Hello and welcome. Thank you, Ghosty FPS, for the off-stream follow. Very much appreciate that. Congratulations to Cyan for being first today. Good luck next time, everybody. And how is everybody doing today? It's been a long day. Every day is a long day, unfortunately. But you know, it's just the way things go, unfortunately. So I don't want to complain about my day too much, but I do have something that I do want to complain about a little tiny bit. Will you guys permit me to complain about something just a little tiny bit? You're doing good? I'm happy to hear that, Cyan. How's your Space Engineers playthrough going? I was able to catch part of that a little bit yesterday when you were flying around. It was really weird to actually see somebody flying a spaceship in Space Engineers, because my experience with Space Engineers is pretty much just dying and going back to the starting point, or back to our base over and over, almost exclusively, actually. I was trying to transfer stuff. Oh, you had multiple bases, and you were just doing a transfer. Gotcha. I suppose that in Space Engineers, there's not really a way to automate that, is there? Pardon me. Like in X4 Foundations, I would very easily be able to just tell one of my many ships to go pick up whatever I want from somewhere, go drop it off somewhere else, and then get back to work. But in Space Engineers, is there actual automation, like NPC type automation? As far as I know, there isn't, but I never really got too far into it. But the thing that I want to, maybe with some script knowledge, you could make. Oh, so they have drones that you could actually program a little bit. Okay, I see. Now, being able to do that would definitely be of interest to me. What the hell? Why are the stream avatars so itty-bitty teeny tiny? That's... okay, hold on. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. Didn't even notice that when I was setting... Holy, the UI scale is like super itty-bitty. What's going on here? Okay, I'm gonna try and fix this very quickly. I don't think this is working. I'll just have to fix stream avatars later. They're just gonna be itty-bitty teeny tiny for today. I'm not much into drones, but people online can do crazy things with them. Now that appeals to me a little bit, because we did a playthrough of The Farmer Will Be Replaced a few weeks ago, or maybe it was a couple months ago at this point. It's honestly hard to keep track of how much time has passed since I did something, but in that one, they had Python-esque programming that you were very easily able to automate multiple little drones to fly around your farm and plant things, use items, harvest things, so on and so forth. I'm not saying that the little drones there are the same as the drones in Space Engineers, but I'm saying it's close enough. It's, you know what? They're the same thing. Why not? Put me down on record as saying they're the same thing. But, you know what? Actually, definitely, no, they're basically the same thing. What are you talking about? Nah, it's all good. But you may have noticed that in the background I have a space game here. How dare I? I didn't expect anyone to call me out on that. I don't have a response for that. I'm just gonna run away from it. So, you know what? Actually, you know what? Hold on. This, you may have noticed. I deflect perfectly. You may have noticed that there's something in the background that we haven't seen before on stream, and this is the game main sequence. Now, because I definitely don't have enough space, factory building, and automation games in my life or on stream, This one, the demo for this dropped a week-ish or so ago, and it's been on my wish list for a while, but I don't think they actually gave me a notification that the demo was going to be out. Pardon me. But one of the first things that I thought of when I looked at this game was, this game very much reminds me of the thing. The Space Engineers, the thing we were just talking about for a while. Because I think we're going to be able to build our own station in space, not necessarily voxel style, like is it a Vorion? Am I thinking of the right thing? Hold please. Yeah, a Vorion is what I was thinking of. The voxel block-based space game where you make your own stations and ships and so on, but that's not what this is. I think they're just going to give me a variety of different building components that I'll be able to put together to make ships and stations and have factories inside of the stations and bring resources in and pump stuff out and fly them around on ships that I hopefully can program, just like Space Engineers, which is just like the farmer will not be replaced. But unfortunately, it's only the demo. The game will not be released for at least a few more months, so we'll give it a try. We will give the demo a try. I have no idea what to expect. I've only watched a few clips of it on the Steam page for it, but it definitely looks like fun. But then again, most of the games like this look like fun to me, but they're all very time-consuming games, and it takes forever to make any kind of progress in them, which is a small pain in the ass, but at the same time, I definitely want to stream them, because I think I would enjoy streaming them, because I think I would enjoy playing them. But that's okay, it's all good. So, before we jump into the demo here, I have a very small thing that I want to complain about. So, I don't remember when it was, maybe over the weekend or sometime late last week. Whenever you're scrolling on Twitter, do you guys ever get those clips of, like, a very cut together somebody making a food and then literally cutting into it with a knife at the end? I get those on my feed fairly regularly, and for the most part, I give them a quick glance and then I just scroll past it. Whatever, not interested. But I did see one last week that definitely caught my attention. Somebody made homemade fudge and put in strawberries and the cookie part of Oreo cookies with the frosting scraped out of it. And I thought, wow, that looks really good. It's probably not that difficult to make fudge, right? So, of course, I Google a recipe, and really, at the end of the day, it's just a little bit of butter, some condensed, sweetened milk, your chocolate, of course, and whatever you want to put into it. Bing, bang, boom, you melt the chocolate, you mix in the condensed milk, you toss it into something to let it cool and set, and if you have any toppings, toss them in. At least, that's what I thought, and briefly glancing at some online recipes did line up with what I thought it was going to be, but I did not realize that it's a little bit more involved than that. So I got myself a can of sweetened condensed milk, some white chocolate chips, some strawberries, some blueberries, and I went ahead and did it. I just kind of melted everything down, tossed it into a pan, threw in the berries, cut up a little bit, and then I threw it in the fridge. I came back a few hours later and absolutely nothing changed. Not a damn thing. I could have poured it out, and because it barely felt any different. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll just leave it in the fridge for a little bit longer. Maybe the fridge just isn't that good at doing this. No big deal. Come back a few hours later. It's a little bit tightened up, but it is still very pourable. And I thought, well, that's a problem. So I toss it in the freezer, thinking, okay, maybe it's just not cold enough. I didn't think that you had to make it that cold to make fudge, but okay, I can do that. So I toss it into the freezer, leave it overnight. Now, at this point, it's probably been about 16-ish hours since I made it, with at least 10 of them being in the freezer. So, okay, it should be done by now. I go this morning, I open the freezer, I pop it out, and what do you know? It's still a little bit pourable. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what the problem was with this fudge. Put simply, I had too much water content in the berries, and that threw off the semi-solid, semi-liquid nature of the chocolate melted into the condensed milk, which means that even it's probably never going to actually be able to do what I want it to do. It's just always going to be a little bit pourable. I mean, maybe in the freezer long enough it'll eventually freeze, but at that point it's not going to be real proper fudge. It's just my first attempt. It's a bit of a flop. No big deal. I mean, I'm gonna eat it still, because you can just kind of spoon it out a little bit at a time. You could put it on top of a brownie if you happen to have it, or on top of a cookie, because it's still white chocolate and berries. It still tastes good. The consistency just didn't turn out how I wanted it to. Okay, fine. Next time we're gonna either skip the fruits that have. Skip the fresh fruits, specifically, that have too much water content in them. We're going to try and dry out the fruits a little bit so that they don't have water content in them. We're going to use frozen fruits that are already ready to go. Or, potentially, we could do something like pretzels, peanuts. Okay, hello. Welcome in, Arcos. Have you been enjoying the story about fudge? Because you know, like, it's food talk. Food talk, I enjoy talking about it. How you doing today? So, first attempt at making fudge did not go so well, but that's okay. Because, honestly, I think for most people, myself included, cooking has
I bet you could open a conversation
more,
with, I just learned I have too much water in my berries.
Quite how I wanted to, then holy hell, I nailed it. Absolutely stunning. God damn it, I talked over the TTS because I didn't have my headphones on. Oh, please. I bet you could open a conversation with, I just learned I have too much water in my berries. Holy. You might be onto something, Arcos. Now, do you think that an opening line like that would do much better at a farmer's market or maybe a Whole Foods? Because I think if you went into something like a Costco or maybe a Sam's Club and brought something like that up, they're like, sir, this is where you can get a 20-gallon thing of laundry detergent. Why are you talking about
FarmersOnly.com.
Exactly. That's the new go-to opening for Farmers Only. Hey, baby! I just learned I have too much water in my berries. Could you help me out a little bit? Oh wait, I thought of something. Forgot it would turn into a. It's don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. There we go. This is perfect. Thank you. You know what? It's even better, Arcos. Solid work. So, you know, first attempt at making fudge didn't go perfectly, but we're gonna take lessons learned from this and try and improve on it next time. So that's the talking about the food. That's the very small amount of complaining that I wanted to do. So today, main sequence. Yes, I do realize that it's been a little while, a few weeks at least, since we did X4 or even Star Miner, but it's still a space game. It still has automation. Do I want to get back to those games? Yes, but as as I find more games like this that I want to play, I find it more and more difficult to actually be able to balance all of them. I keep thinking that I would be better off if I just had an A week and a B week schedule where, depending on which week we're on, we're just alternate between 2 games on any given day. I think I would be better off on doing that, but we're just gonna go with the flow. We're just gonna go with the flow. We'll get back to those games because I'm not gonna give up on an X4 session that I only have like 160 hours in. That's still pretty early in the game, honestly. So there we go. I think that's all the yapping I want to do. Now we're gonna give this a try. I have not gone past the main menu for this game yet. And because ads are kicking off in 9 minutes, I am going to forcefully start them right now. I'm going to let them run, and then we should have an hour of uninterrupted gameplay. So we go ahead and turn those on, and then I will be back momentarily. Okay. Is it happening? It's probably happening. There it is. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Okay, let's see. Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited for this game? Because I am. I'm done with the salvage mission I was doing. Tomorrow I've got to move the resources to space to make prototech refinery, and that will help it. Prototech? What the hell is proto? I mean, I only got... I got so very not far into space engineers that I have no idea what you're talking about, Cyan. Is this, like, just past the early game, or is this, pretty standard stuff? Got so many questions. Yep. Oh, okay. Demo 001. Okay. Seed number 373729. Perfect. Okay. Automation game mode, sure. Peaceful mode? Nah. Skip tutorial? Nah. I kind of need the tutorial. Activate. Create the world for me. Holy spawning world. 10,700. 10,704 what? Wait, hold on. That's a spaceship schematic behind me. Now that is the kind of spaceship that I would very much like to disassemble and throw into... Oh, hold on. Okay, let's see. Commander, report to the control room. Okay. Ah. Game, are you okay? They're starting me in space already? Okay, I like this. Explore, look, interact. Okay. I can do all those buttons. In a normal game, it's super late stuff, but with some mods, we made it far more accessible early in the game. Just have some fun with it. Okay, I gotcha. Noted. Dun, 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 dun. Look at all those asteroids. Can you imagine? Wait. Yeah, that... I think that's gold. I think that's gold right there. Oh my goodness. I want that gold. I need that gold. I'm desperate for that gold. Please hand the gold over to me. I don't know what to do without it. We can be gold diggers. Yep. We're gonna run away together, Cyan, and we are gonna be gold diggers in space. Yep, that's the life plan. Don't tell anyone about it though. Excuse me, are you who was talking to me earlier? I wasn't paying that close of attention. Just working on your grid. Okay. Let's see. Also working on your grid. It's fine, it's fine. You know what? If no one in the control room wants to talk to me, I'm just gonna keep walking. Look at all the gold. See, I look at that asteroid right there, and I think that has to be gold. Unless they come out with some crazy space material that doesn't really exist and say, oh, you thought that was gold? Well, that was just slipadupium or some nonsense like that. I don't know. Slipadupium is in charge of powering our spaceship or rockets, something like that. Okay. Were you oh, there we go. Okay, I finally found the captain. We will be arriving at the drop site shortly. I'm sure you've read it many times already, but protocol requires that I go over the mission briefing again. Oh, hello there, Dragon. How are you doing today? Okay. As part of the main sequence initiative, your mission is to prepare this solar system for human colonization by setting up a network of space stations to automate the extraction and refinement of natural resources here. Perfect. I love to do that. Thank you for the hydrate, Dragon. 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 You caught me. Caught me actually hydrating on that one. It's a bunch of water. Yeah, it is a bunch of water. But, you know, I'm used to it. I'm used to getting flooded by people. Once you get some infrastructure set up, your primary goal should be to obtain the slipstream drive. Ooh. You know what? Cards on the table. I did do a little tiny bit of reading ahead on this game before I decided to stream it today, because... Pardon me. I just had to make sure that we had enough in the demo to actually be able to do a full stream on the game. Now, I think they estimated that if you were to speed run it, you could pretty easily get through the demo in about 4-ish hours. And I think once we obtain the slipstream drive that the captain is talking about here, that is the end of the demo. I think we get tier 1 and tier 2 of things that we can build. But after that, we're going to have to wait for the main game to come out. The slipstream drive will allow you to travel freely between sectors and is currently the most advanced technology you are authorized for. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Boobot, are you? Okay. Hold, please. There you go. Okay, I understand. Due to budget constraints, we are limited in the technology and resources we can include in your deployment kit. As you establish automated industrial production, you are instructed to analyze the items you produce and send the data back to headquarters to unlock more advanced technology. I would like to speak to the person who wrote that budget. Yeah, I have a few strong words about this. Wouldn't we all? But for now, you'll have to depend on your wits and resourcefulness. No. Wrong song. Do you want me to skip it? Do you have any questions? Reports of hostile alien... what? I'm gonna have to fight some aliens? Yes, there have been a few concerning reports of such artifacts. Your ship comes with standard issue plasma cannons, but if you encounter strong resistance, you'll have to research advanced weapons and upgrade your ship. Okay. Let's see. Do you have any tips for me? Yes, I would like some tips. The resources out here are finite, so you want to find a large asteroid to set... What do you mean finite? How dare? How dare you not give me satisfactory style resource nodes that are infinite? How dare you treat this like Factorio where there's only so much that, fine. So what? So what if the resources are fine? I'm resourceful, I'm crafty, I can make do, welcome in Bat. I'm just complaining to the captain about the limited resources they're gonna give me on the asteroids. How you doing today? You have any questions? Okay, well, you've answered the only 2 questions that you're going to let me ask, so let's go ahead. Your ship is waiting for you in the hangar. Good luck out there. Okay, thank you, Captain. Now, hangar. Where is the hangar? Is it this way, perhaps? Look at this. Look. Now that's a pretty big asteroid over there. I think the captain was saying that we should probably set up base near something like that. I understand that the what was the ridiculous name I called the gold resource, or it's like Slipodupium or some nonsense like that. I can understand the temptation to want to set up near a Slipodupium asteroid, but I think we're probably going to get more out of a standard looking one like that rather than an attractive one like that. I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong and end up putting us at a very difficult start to the mission, but that's my gut feel. Oh. See. Oh. Look at this beauty that they gave me. Okay. I am excited to fly this puppy. Alright, now, how do we get down there? Surely you don't expect me to jump out the window and potentially break my space legs, right? No, the game wouldn't do... Okay. Oh, I can't... There's not even a jump button. Okay, sure. Okay. That looks like something I made in Gmod Space Build. I mean... I would say that this looks like a pretty standard spaceship. As somebody who has several space games under their belt, I feel like I'm qualified to say that this looks pretty standard. It is 1 to 2 layers. It is fairly boxy. It's got the seat in the front. It's got the guns on the top. Looks like it's got little dupers over there and there. I don't know what they're going to be yet, but we're going to figure that out. The only struggle that I have right now is, how do I get down to there? I'm honestly not sure. I'm looking around for something to interact with. Come on. Captain, how do I get down there? Wait, map. What do you mean map? Holy. This is impressive. Oh, I like this map. I like this map a lot. Beautiful 3D. Oh my god, it keeps getting bigger. I like this. I really like this. Wait, hold on. It keeps... Oh my god. It's huge. This is awesome. I love this. This is... Oh, and it's 3D too. The scale. The scale that I feel from this map is amazing. It's so big. It's gigantic, enormous. This is awesome. Now, I'm 99% sure that this red one at the edge is not what we should be taking a look at, but if I want to zoom in on it and just... Okay. So, other than where we are is just kind of empty at the moment. You know, that's perfectly fair. It's perfectly fair. I think we're probably in this... Yeah, okay, we're in the center one. We need Hard Space Shipbreaker 2. I want Hard Space Shipbreaker 2 very much, Dragon. I would also really like for there to be DLC for the game. That would be very enjoyable to me as well. And on that bombshell, I go to sleep. Have a good sleep, Cyan. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. Now, where am I? Let's see. Oh boy. I have no idea where I am. Where, let's close the map and try and... Okay, yeah, that did work. What kind of red... a relic crescent? Excuse me? With DLC and collabs from other games? There were so many space games out there that they could potentially have you take apart in hard space that it's not even funny. Like, Elite Dangerous, X4 Foundations, Star Citizen. There's so much you could do. It's insane. Welcome in, Undercover Rat. How are you doing today? We are admiring the asteroid field that I find myself in this demo game. How are you doing today? Oh, it's water ice. Okay. Let's see. Got tons of relics. Star Wars and Star Trek. Yes. There's so much that you could do, it's not even funny. Okay. How do I get down there? The game still hasn't explained how I get down there. I recognize that I'm kind of dumb, but there should be an elevator. Not gonna lie, I was wondering what is it. Undercover, this is a demo space game that just dropped last week that has factory building, station building, ship building. It looks like it's a lot of fun. but they have not made it clear how I'm supposed to actually get down to the ship that they prepared for me. It's just, is there a jump button that I just don't know about? You know, unstuck me, please. Okay. Any questions? Okay. It's got to be right in front of me. Because if they're going to put the stairs over there to get into the ship, water, ice. What about ice water? Nah, ice water's overplayed. We need water ice now. It really looks like I should be right over there somehow. I have no idea how. God damn it. Okay. You know, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Take me... Wait, hold on, what? Take me to the floor. Take me to where I need to go. Thank you, elevator. I'm not incompetent at all. I just didn't recognize that as an elevator. It's okay. It's okay. We don't have to... Okay. Now... Should you guys be opening the hull before I get into the ship? That seems like a very bad idea. I'm just trying to give a little walk around and a quick visual inspection on this beauty that you prepared for me. And you're making me be concerned that I'm going to be sucked out into the vacuum of space, never to be seen again. Which, maybe that's the point. Maybe that's actually what they're going for. So, we got a bunch of tubes, we got a bunch of lights, we've got a 1, 2, 3 reactor. I have no idea what that means. We've got a little bit of a workstation. Okay, I like that. That's how we got onto the ship, and inventory. Oh, they're gonna give me some hull plating, some lightweight frames, and a little bit of repair kit. Okay, that's good. I like all that. Now, start piloting. Throttle up. Okay, so it's mouse-based. Okay, we don't have to worry about the up and down with any keys and get confused having to pay attention to 6 different keys to move around. Throttle, rolling, steering. Done. Okay. I'd like to undock, please. We are departing now for our next deployment, so you're on your own here. Wait, what? I'm already on my own? You've barely done anything for me. Okay. Okay. Alright, game. Do you offer a third-person point of view? Because I would very much like to have third-person, if that's a thing. Oh, they have plasma cannons that I can shoot? Okay, I like that. But we should start with scan for resources. Okay, we've got silica, titanium, nickel, and water ice. I'd like to start with silica. That seems like a pretty standard thing. Okay. You would like me to gather a ton of resources? Okay, I can do that. Use the ship's weapons to harvest asteroids with the left mouse button. After mining a resource, use the tractor beam to pull it into the inventory. Open the ship's inventory from the pilot seat. Okay, done. Alright. You would like me to go gather some resources. I will gladly go gather some resources. We're just going to go to each different kind of asteroid that we have around here. Figure out what we need to get from them. I'm going to assume that... What? Oh. Wow. Why am I getting shot at already? You son of a... Get shot, idiot. Get shot. What the hell was that? Excuse me? It's been like 3 minutes. Why am I already getting bullied in this game? Okay, well, I don't know what it is, but we were able to secure a little bit of something from the enemy. Hopefully it'll be useful. Maybe it will. You know what? We'll figure it out. Alright, so I'm going to assume that this is the titanium asteroid. love Space Engineers, and I have very high hopes for the second game. I kind of want to get back to Space Engineers, but that game has a really steep learning curve, and then we started playing Satisfactory, and trying to balance both of them is a little bit tough. Okay, we have plenty of water ice. Now, I'm going to assume that these very standard looking ones over here are going to be the regular old silica that I need. I think that's a pretty fair estimate on my part. But I did hear that they're making Space Engineers too. It's only single player at the moment, if I remember correctly, right? Do you have silica? I don't think you have silica. But I'm gonna go ahead and blow up the asteroid anyway. It's only got 300 health, and it doesn't seem okay. There is a very minimal limit that I have to do for my plasma cannon, but that's okay. I'll blast through this asteroid because I still want to know what happens if you blast through an asteroid. There. You know, I think we're probably overdoing shooting that one spot. Let's see if we can practice our control on the ship, because, you know, one could argue that this is aim related, which I do have a little bit of trouble with in games. Okay. 'Twas nothing inside of there. Where's that thing pointing? Okay. What I need now is titanium. Show on to me. Oh, okay. I see how it is now. I understand how this works. Okay, so what the scanner is going to do for me is it's going to point me directly to the asteroids that have the specific resource that I... Okay, I got you. Now, I could have sworn that that this titanium that we're about to fly towards was actually the water ice that we just harvested a moment ago. Okay. You want me to get a little bit more titanium? I can grab a little bit more titanium. Just point me in the right direction. Do-do-do-ba-do-do-ba-da-ba-bum. Fly on over to the asteroid. Can I shoot it from here, actually? I should probably know what the range on my guns is. Okay. Okay. Little bit of nickel, then. Say, you? 1912 remaining in such a tiny asteroid. Holy. That's a very dense asteroid then. My goodness. You know what? I'm not going to complain about it. I'm not going to complain that we're going to have a very nice source of nickel for a good amount of time here. I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. You know, I'll start I'm excited. I'm going to start shooting the asteroid from here. I can't tell if I'm hitting it though. I don't see any chunks flying off, so I don't think I'm hitting it. Oh wait, no, I do see some. Activate the tractor beam. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now, you want me to do some light crafting? I can do some light crafting. And hold on, let me kick on the space radio for a second. Alright, resume the game. Press X to get up from the pilot seat. Go to the workstation in the middle of the ship to start crafting. Items are taken from and returned to the ship's inventory. Select a recipe in the refinery or assembler to start crafting. Okay. I get up. We go ahead and have a little tiny baby spin on the ship. That's perfectly acceptable. Now, it said that we should go over to the workstation, right? Let's see. You need me to make some Okay, how many titanium plates do you need? 25. Is that 25? It's probably pretty close to 25. Hull plates. Okay, what do you got? Assembler. Hull plates. No, I'm making titanium plates. And to make hull plates, you need a ton of titanium plates. Okay. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm not at all concerned about this. I want to see what's happening in the reactor. Oh, look at that. That's the fuel that we need for the ship to keep it going and ideally not blow us up. I'd really rather not get blown up. Actually, that could be a bit of an issue. Now, at the moment, we are using up 24 megajoules. Okay, welcome in, Grimoire. How are you doing today? We are just looking at our, maybe nuclear reactor. It's hard to tell. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. Let's go take a look at the doobop over here, and I shall hydrate. Oh, for that, I almost got the 25 I need. Forgot about daily check-ins. Oh no. I think it should be over 200 by now. Thank you for the hydrochroma. Thank you for the hydrochroma. Thank you for the hydrochroma. Did I make everything that you want? Hull plates, okay. You need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look at that adorable little laser that's just kicking up all kinds of sparks. So how you doing, Grimoire? Feels like it's been at least a few days. It's probably been a few days at least, right? And lightweight frames. You need 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doing good. You? I'm good, albeit busy. I'm always busy. It's a huge pain in the ass. But we're managing. We are definitely managing. Press B while sitting in the pilot seat to open the build menu. Make sure that the required materials are in the ship's inventory, which you can access with Tab while piloting. Stations can be upgraded to mine resources within 1 kilometer, so place it close to a large resource asteroid. Okay. You want me to make a giant, a big old space station? Wait, hold on. Technology? There's a tree. There's a tree of resources. Research tree. Okay, yep. I like this. How far... okay, wait. Hold on. That's the end of the line. Now, mining drones. They're gonna give me mining drones eventually. Oh, yes. Now, I can't remember how far we'll actually be able to go in here, but part of me wants to say that this second tier was as far as we can go. It looks like there's at least a few things that we can do, at least. So even if I get basic refining, we've got those because they're green. That's good. Hold on, how far down does this go? Oh my goodness. Stations, decorations, relic technology, weapon. Beautiful. It does feel like a long time. It really does, doesn't it? I mean, it was probably only like 3 days or so ago, but 3 days could feel like a long time for sure. Okay. Build mode. Activate. Like me to make a little tiny baby station. The void is hungry. Oh boy. Well, if the void's hungry, oh jeez, I'm getting nommed on. My God, Con. I'm not going to ask you to put a leash on the void or anything, but my arm is getting nommed like crazy right now. Look at all the tearing and the stretching. Look at that. Shaking his little head around. Am I going to have an arm by the end of this? My goodness. Oh, and everything's on fire too. Oh, jeez. Look at all that fire. My goodness. Oh. Okay. It's all right. Oh. Look at that. I didn't even notice that we had a blue sun in this sector. That's very pretty. But hold on, let me open up the map. All right. Now, what looks like a very thank you for the 3 stream streak, Grimoire. I appreciate you coming back. What looks like a good place to set up our first home base? They said that sticking it in a very 46,000 in that ass. Okay, noted. We've got to stick one of our starting things right over there. Yeah, done. Okay. Now, these two look like they're pretty close by to each other. There's a nice silica asteroid. There's a very nice nickel over here. A very nice... Okay, so we've got to make a decision. Which kind of asteroid should we set our home base next to? Because I believed before we got into the ship and could look at the map that these big honking asteroids were the ones to go for. I was incorrect. We should focus on one of these little tiny yellow ones. Now, the resources that we have available to us right now are nickel, titanium, water, and silica. So, I don't know. The most valuable and resource plenty. The one with the most... Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now. Now, these two down here look like they are pretty close together. And if we did that, we'd be able to get silica and nickel, which does sound pretty appealing. This pair over here looks like it has titanium and nickel as well, though. But we are way too early into the game to know what pair of resources are good to build your first station by. So I think I'm just going to have to go with my gut feel on this. Silica nickel, titanium nickel, silica nickel again. Okay. There's another one. There, go between the 3. Oh, you mean way over here? Silica, nickel, and... Okay, that's pretty good, actually. That's a good spot. How far away is that? Let's see. Distance to asteroid. Who knows? But we're gonna go for it. Oh. How you doing today, Con? We've got 7 kilometers that we need to cover to get over there. I think we're probably going to be better off if we can manage to do that. And at 29 meters per second, that's 30 seconds per kilometer, so 2-ish minute, 2.5 minutes of just straight up flying over to the asteroid trio. That's no big deal. That's pretty easy, actually. I can do that with... I am seasoned at space games, and I am decent at automation. Being able to fly 6 kilometers at 29... Wait, spacebar. Oh, we can boost for a moment. I didn't even know that. I like that. Now, it does look like we're a little bit limited on the boost, but if they keep giving me the boost, I like that. And if we have 6 megajoules of fuel per second, and we're have 6.4 gigajoules per second, I'm going to assume that there's a factor of 1,000 between them. So we have 1,000 seconds, which is somewhere in the 20-ish minutes of fuel. Ah, stop shooting me. Get shot, idiot. How dare. How dare you shoot me? Get blasted. Get blasted, idiot. Brrr. There we go. That asteroid belongs to me now. I didn't necessarily want to start a fight, but they tried to bully me. And because they tried to bully me, then I had to shoot them back. You guys saw that, right? That's a very normal use for blasting somebody. Oh, hello there to you, Ryozen. How are you doing today? We are trying out a new demo for a space game that has a station building, factory automation, and I just slammed into an asteroid. Just gonna run away from it in shame. And right now we are heading over to a very nice resource-rich trio of asteroids. About that, Grimoire, I will ask that you not take it personally, because Moobot doesn't like anybody. There you go. Moobot, are you working? It's trying. Oh, there we go. I drew a render drawing in 3.5 hours yesterday. Ooh, very nice, Ryozen. If you can say what it was, would you mind saying? If it's client work, perfectly understandable. Hello, Webin. How you doing? Been quite a while. I'm resting today so I don't get overwhelmed. Oh, I gotcha. I mean, if it took you 3.5 hours to get through your artwork yesterday, I can only imagine that is fairly draining mentally. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Haha. Rick Roll. Still a good song, regardless. Alright, there we go. Now, if we were able to read the map correctly, I'm pretty sure that 1, 2, 3. Those are the good asteroid. How dare you! Get shot, idiot! Go, no, you don't shoot me. I shoot you. Oh no, there's 2 of them. Oh boy. Okay. I'm not running away. It's a tactical retreat. It's a tactical retreat. It's necessary. Please believe me. Please believe that it's a tactical retreat. See, I had to back away for a bit so I could confuse them. Yeah, that's right. I had to confuse them. That's why I did it. Okay, there's the asteroid. The game won't let me. Okay, it's fine. Activate the map. Am I in between? Not quite. What I need to do is I need to fly. Well, first, we got to get rid of that. And we're going to fly a little bit closer to that. Just another water. It's fine. I've already got a good water asteroid. Let's see. So I need to fly somewhere in this direction. Oh, let's see. It was during art fight. I can share it, but it's a blue sky post. Feel free to share it in the art channel on the Discord, Ryozen. It's a good place for it. All right, is this? That's fairly close. Yeah, let's just determine if we are. You know what? We can actually do this. 1, 2, 3. One, 322. Okay, so we should be able to split the difference a little bit. Okay, 900. Okay, so a couple 800s over there, and that's 400. So if I want to center myself to them, I could actually move a little bit closer to these two, probably in the low 700 range. Let's see, 750. Take a quick look behind us. 500. You know, it's close enough. It's close enough that I'm not going to nitpick on that. Sorry. No, don't worry about it, Webin. I appreciate when you guys stop by, but I understand that people have stuff going on. So stop by when you're able. My work time spans go between 3 to 7 hours for the same types of drawings. As somebody who doesn't really know art, I'm not sure if is that good? I honestly don't know. All right, I would like to make my baby starter station. We can just kind of set it right in front of us, and it can see how many resources are nearby. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Then I would like to place the little baby starter station right there. Fly close to the docking arm, and a prompt will engage docking. There we go. Okay. You get over here. Get over here, Stinky. No bully. No bully. Ah! Stop that. Stop shooting me. Ah, there's a second one. I'm gonna have to heal soon. I'm gonna have to heal or I'm gonna explode. And not the good kind. I'm gonna explode in the very bad way. 20 hull left. Okay. I can easily take that guy out. No big deal. Right, I absorb. Okay. Now, the station that there it is. I almost couldn't see my station for a second. Just I gotta go clear a few things. Let's see, pop open the map. Get rid of those 3. We can pretty easily tell that all those resources are nearby. Okay. Let's see. So is this game procedurally generated or limited? As far as I know, Grimoire, this game is going to be finite resources. However, are you watching? Because if I open up the map, I can see that here we are. We have chosen this nice little cluster of asteroids over here to set up our first starter base. But that's only in one asteroid field around one planet. And there are tons of asteroid fields within this star system that we're in. And if we were to zoom out, we can see that there are a ton of different star systems that exist in this game. So technically, I think it's going to be finite. However, for practical purposes, I think it's safe to say that we have an unlimited number of resources, as long as we can go get them, I think. Rickroll is a good song, but damn, is it funny. It's a good song, though. Oh, you shared the art in the Discord? Let me go take a look at that. Oh, it's a very nice art piece. I'm gonna give that a like, Ryosen. Not sure what I'm looking at. It's like a fox guy. Looks like a fox guy. How long a drawing takes generally depends on the artist. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Station power. Press B to open the build menu to select a machine to build. Build a reactor to power machines on a station. Power is automatically distributed to all machines on the station. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Stop piloting. Build menu. Power generation. Okay, that's what I needed. Now, look at this. We've got a little tiny starter baby station right here. It's nothing amazing, but we've got room to play around with in here. We've got our station designing tool. That's lovely. We've got a nice little grid to go ahead and place stuff down on. We can configure our dock. No, I can't, because I don't have logistics unlocked yet. You know what? Fine. Whatever, it's fine. Let's see. So build. We need a reactor. Are you a reactor? Cancel that. I don't have what I... 5 lightweight frames, 10 magnetic coils. Okay. Good thing we have a crafting bench.
I just realized the title for this stream should have been Leased in Space.
Ha. I was trying to do some kind of leased space thing in space kind of pun, but that's a good one too. That's a good one, Arcos. What even are these? Inventory. Fragments of an alien ship, research item, 1 relic. I don't know what that means. I'm going to ignore it. Alright. Inventory. Where are my repair kits? Because I need to repair my ship. It's not doing so hot. What is that? No, I don't want to disassemble. That's not at all what I want, actually. Wait. Oh, I've got fleet controls as well. Oh, the Fox guy is one of your friend's characters. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, wait, that's right. The whole point of Art Fight is just to draw each other's stuff. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. 5 lightweight frames. Okay. Can I do that? I cannot. And I can't make titanium plates. No, wait, I can? Okay, I can make a ton of titanium plates. So to make 5 lightweight frames, I need 10 titanium plates. And to make 10 titanium plates... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nailed it. 10 magnetic coils, okay. What do I need to make magnetic coils? I need nickel plates. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a way to craft multiples of 5. Damn it. Okay, it's all good. So, we're going to put together what we need here. That's just going to take a hot second. Alright. I wonder how I'm supposed to, fix my, Why are you still using power when I've turned the... When the ship is... Oh, you're using power because I have a tool running. Okay, never mind. I withdraw my question. Build mode. Put them in my inventory. Okay, sure. So my inventory got 10 of these. But we still have to make... Let's see, control left. Inventory, come over here. Let's grab 5 of these. Alright, let's see. Build 10 magnet. Back in. Make the magnetic coils. The game's just giving me a hard time right now. Don't blame my incompetence, blame the game giving me a hard time, please. I don't want to be responsible for this. I don't think that's asking too much. Alright, let's see. Then we'll take all my magnetic coils. We can finally come over here. We can finally build the reactor. It's good. It's good. Alright. This thing is giant. Oh, alright, well, how much space does it take up? Big. 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 Okay. Build. Look at this. Look at this big thing. Okay. What's this? Configure the reactor? Ah, okay. We just gotta stick a bunch of fuel in it. Okay, no big deal. Now, I'm gonna assume these are in-outs for the reactor. These are probably in-outs too, so I'm gonna have to rearrange this. I hope they're nice enough to give me all of the resources back when I disassemble. Insert hydrogen. I don't have hydrogen fuel. I've got to go make hydrogen. I'll go to the crafting bench. I'll make some hydrogen fuel. It's going to be fun. Let's go ahead and make 10. I'm just going to make 10 for right now. They actually didn't say how many they want me to make, but you know, while we're waiting on that, let's go take a look and see what other kind of things we're going to end up putting on the station. So, decorate. Oh, I don't have decorations unlocked yet. Damn it. Okay. We have a refinery that will turn all of the resources that I get straight into craftable materials. We've got an assembler. Okay. We've got material science lab. Makes sense. And a container with 16 slots. Lovely. That all seems very straightforward and simple, and I can handle that for right now. I assume that the game is, well, I don't know how deep crafting is gonna go. What's a good phrase for this? So you know in Satisfactory how you have like you get basic ore, then you turn the ore into hull plates. You combine it with screws to get reinforced plates. You combine that with servos to get motors or something, and you keep going down the line like that. I have no idea how far this game is going to be able to go down the line, or if it's just making basic materials so far, or how, you know, I said what I wanted to say. And honestly, I think we're only going to be able to do a couple layers of the tech tree right now. There we go. I have powered the machine. The machine knows all. Press B to open the build menu to select the machine, or to build a quick, or use middle mouse button to quick select while looking at a machine. Lovely. Like me to make a refinery and a science lab. I can handle that. Okay. What do you need? 2 lightweight frames and 5 coils. Done. Two lightweight frames requires 4 plates. Okay. 5 coils. There we go. We just got both of them going at the same time. It's all good. Oh, stop. Don't you trick me, game. Just because I craft it doesn't mean it goes into my inventory. There we go. It goes into the ship's inventory, because the ship has much bigger and much deeper pockets than I do. Alright, until I know what makes sense, I'm just going to go ahead and slap this down here in the corner. There we go. Alright. And a science lab. What do you need for a science lab? 2 lightweight frames and 2 capacitors. Okay, I can do that. Two lightweight frames is going to require 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 capacitors is going to require 2 titanium plates. And 2 and 4 nickel plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. There we go. You're safe at home. Wait, hold on. Did I properly grab that? Not even close. Okay. Alright. Science lab. I'm ready to build. And we're just gonna put it right over here in this corner. There we go. Alright, now that looks like the one way you're gonna be able to put things into this. Mission complete. Press tab to select a new mission. Okay. Missions. 0, 0, 0. Available. Automation. Ship upgrading. Computation science. Well, I think it makes sense to start at the first one and just go with automation, so makes sense. Go ahead and pin that. I don't want it going anywhere. Research logistics. Okay. Logistics, where might you be? Yeah, looks like logistics. Add to the queue. Okay. Okay. It is receiving power. I've selected it. It's in the queue. And it's not researching because it costs 10 material science. Okay. So how do we get material science? Okay, we need 10 hull plates. Okay. I can make 10 hull plates. That's no big deal to me. We're just gonna go over here. We're gonna fire up the doobop. Be on our way. Okay. So 10 hull plates is gonna require 30 titanium plates. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that's gonna take a half second to work its way through. So let's go ahead and talk about what do I think about the game so far. So far, I think this game does have promise to it. Did we have to fly all the way out to the edge of the asteroid field to be able to find this good starting point? Yes. Did we have to almost get blown out of space by several mean little relic things that are shooting me for some reason? Also, yes. Is the game a little tiny bit limited? Yeah, but we're not really going to count that one. And we're not going to count that one because, well, put simply, it's a demo. And you have to be a little bit generous when you're talking about a demo. Yeah, you can't expect full game material from a demo. Now, if we were talking about early access, that's a separate matter altogether. Like Star Miner. I am enjoying Star Miner. Star Miner feels like it's a little bit closer to EVE Online than it does to any of the other space games that I played in recent memory. But I'm on board with that because I am enjoying Star Miner, regardless of how little I've actually been able to play it. Welcome in, Codes. I hope you had a good sleep last stream. And how are you doing today? Let's see. Okay, I yapped enough to get those, so let's just make the 10 titanium. Not the titanium plates, the hull plates. I'm at the gym? Ooh, very nice. What are you working on today? As somebody who also goes to the gym, I'm curious as to what your chest day. Nice. So, between a bench press and a dumbbell press, what's your preference? There we go. Let's see. Are you done? You are? Perfect. Okay. Then I'm just gonna take all of these. We're gonna come right over here to the research Madoo. Hello, research Madoo. And I will plop those in. It's gonna take a little. Oh, look at that! We got some very nice blinking lights. 195 incline press right now, and a 260 decline press later. Okay, all right. Well, you win this one. You win this one, Codes. I am not built for upper body stuff when it comes to the gym. I would like to blame the long arms that I have. Is it because I don't do that much in terms of upper body at the gym? That is a contributing factor. Yes. I think the last time that I tried to seriously do a bench press, I think the max that I could do one clean was 195 pounds, just lying flat, not inclined or declined. And I know that a very long time ago they used to use a standard that if you can bench press your body weight, you're in pretty good position. And I've never been able to bench press my body weight. That's just nope. I can do a lot of other stuff that's considered good workout-wise, but that is most certainly not one of them. Okay, let's see. Go, 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 go. Dumbbells, I can't seem to do more than 60. The last time that I remember doing clean dumbbell press, I think I could do 75s with it. It was a bit of a struggle, but I could handle that still. And I'm trying to remember why. Because the last time I did dumbbell press, I didn't... Hold on, wait. Let me organize my thoughts for a second. A very odd thing that I see people do at the gym when it comes to doing dumbbell presses is they will only have their arms go so low that they're, I don't know, what do you call the part of the arm that has your bicep in it? That their arm makes a 90-degree angle and is parallel to the ground, which means that the weight isn't coming close to your chest. Like, when people do a standard bench press, they usually have the bar touch their chest, stop the momentum in it, and then raise it back up. Okay, cool, yes. Why don't you go that deep with your dumbbell press, though? Isn't that kind of the point? To be able to equally press with both arms and go all the way down? Why are you stopping short? Is my question to these people. Oh, conveyor belts. To automatically insert and remove items from machines, each port on a machine can act as an input or an output, depending on the direction of the attached belt. Machine ports can be disabled to prevent unwanted items from being added to adjacent belts. Okay, cool. I'm going to build a conveyor belt. I would like to... Oh, look at this. Costed resources. Okay. And let's just make 10 of each for now. Quick little F, so 1, 2, 1, 2. That'll just take a second. No big deal. It's all okie dokie. Actually, Power Madoo, how are you doing? You've used a surprising amount of power on that research. I didn't expect that to actually take as much as it did, but alright. Okay. science, Madoo. 30 material science. Yes. That is going to unlock a mining drone bay Mark 1. And to make it, it actually costs a fair amount of stuff and consumes a little bit of power, but range. Okay, yep, that's how we're gonna get all of our resources. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Ad break? Okay. Let's see. Then we're just gonna pause the game, put up the ad break thing, and I'll be back in a moment. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. We're able to stretch it out, get something to drink, uh, sneak in a snack, perhaps. I was able to do a little bit of all three, for being honest. I've got, what do I have here? Sour Patch Kids jelly beans. I've got my water, and I was able to just stand up and walk around for a moment just to get on my feet. Right, conveyor belts. Did I finish the thing that I need over here? Yes, I will take all of my conveyor belt materials. I'm most certainly going to need every single one of those. I'm just going to head right over here. Build conveyor belt. Okay, how do I rotate? Okay, simple rotation, no big deal. Firm. What? Cancel? Wait, what? Why did you suggest I didn't suggest Amityville Backrooms. I asked, is it a Backrooms movie or is it an Amityville horror movie? I didn't know, Bat. I still don't know, actually. I didn't watch it. Which one did it end up being? I'm a little bit curious, actually. Oh. I think I know which way it went. I didn't know, damn it. I saw the word Backrooms. I saw Yellow Rooms, but it also had Amityville on it. I cursed. You know what? And baldness? You know what? If you're talking about head baldness, that's one thing, but to curse me with face baldness is a separate matter. Sticks. How dare you curse me with face baldness? I was asking a question I still don't know. The eyebrows? You know, as long as you leave the beard, you can have the eyebrows. Now, it seems like the movie did not go very well. Game, do you really want me? Was it that bad? Okay. Build. I'm double clicking. You. Okay. It was a cheap podcast with 1 out of 10 with a 1 out of 10. Really? Huh. I actually didn't really look into it. How do I build this? Cancel. Alright, I need to deconstruct. Okay, build and deconstruct. This one. Cancel, build, rotate, 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Now we've got now we've got something going. Okay. But besides the besides not liking the thing that I asked a question about, how's everybody doing today? Mining drone? Yes, I want mining drones. I would love to have some mining drones. How do I get those? I would like to suggest mining drones. Thank you. Add to the queue. What do you need from me? 30 material science? Done. And what you can do is 30 hull plating, which means like 90 titanium plating. I think we're gonna have to go find a okay. Alright. How dare what? What have I how dared? You have to explain it to me. I am very dumb and dense. What did I do, damn it? 10 servo motors. Okay. Let's go take a quick look. You got the thing, you know what it not be? What Hobby, are you am I fighting you because of the movie that I asked? Okay. Alright, everyone's fighting me right now. Okay, fine. I've died. I have spiritually died because of this. Goddamn. Will I ever recover from this? I don't know. I hope I can recover from this. How dare, Sticks? How dare you make me think I got a Discord message? How dare. Servo motors do. Movie night is in shambles? It is? Oh shit. Oh, you used that for movie night. Ouch. That's, okay. Definitely not what I intended it for it to be, but I do feel a little bit bad about that now. That's, okay, that's my bad. What movie? So, the other day, the other day, Javi, on the service Tubi, I saw that there was something called Amityville Backrooms, and I am very familiar with the Amityville horror movies from like the 80s up until now, but it also had backrooms on it, and it looked like somebody fell into the backrooms. They'll never trust me? Oh. Hold on, wait, hold on, Javi. All I did was I asked Khan what. Okay, hold on. Can I just look at my Discord and see what I sent? You guys won't see it, but this is for me. Okay, where is it? Da. Okay. I said, I'm not sure which way this leans, Amityville or Backrooms. And then I sent a link to the movie. That's what I did. I said it's out there, and I'm not sure which way. I'm not sure which way it leans. I did no prep work, but it had the word Backrooms in it, so apparently I misunderstood as well, Con. I had no idea. I'm sorry that it didn't work out, though. It sounds like I'm going to have to take responsibility and apologize to everybody in movie night for this. That's why it needs to be Sticks approved. Okay. I'll run it by you next time, Sticks. I'm pretty sure I can't actually make the servo motors that they're talking about. So we're just gonna have to make... Oh, I don't have nearly enough titanium for this. We've got to get in the ship. Okay. Let's get in the ship. I would like to undock. There we go. Okay. Retaliation. Okay. It sounds like retaliation is in order a little bit, but I don't know. What's the retaliation for this? Out of curiosity. I'm not sure how that's gonna go, but I'm curious to know what's gonna happen. Send him to Vorkuta? What the hell is... What? What's that? Should I be concerned? I think I should probably be a little bit concerned. Oh, look at that. I got a ton of titanium nearby. Don't even sweat it. There we go. No, I'm not sure how much I need, but if I can... It is a bad thing? Damn it. Okay. Most unfortunate for me. There we go. I grab. There we go. Should we shoot at multiple spots? I feel like we're gonna get more titanium knocked out of here. Oh yeah, there we go. That's way more titanium. Beautiful. Ah, do put me in the cup. What is this? You will never see the light of day while mine iron for mother. What the hell? Are we going through another phase where I'm getting cursed? Like literal Latin curses? Because that did happen on stream a while ago. It's been a hot minute, but hold on, I'm opening VTube Studio on my phone. You guys caught me unprepared. I was charging my phone. There we go. It's opening. Look at my beautiful face. There we go. All right. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure it was stop piloting. Let me just go check how much we've got in here. We have a pretty good amount of titanium, actually. I think we're good. I mean, I can have a Volva curse if you... I don't know what that means, but it sounds like it's a very bad time for me. Hello, station. I'm gonna have to put, like, a red bell on the station or something. Because I keep losing the station in the asteroid belt very quickly. Stop piloting. Okay. Now, to make what I need, the mining drones, I'm pretty sure I need to make 90... Wait, actually, hold on, can I... Titanium ore. Okay. I think. Can't... Wait, yes, can I? Can I do this? Let's grab 3 for right now, hold on. You're gonna have to actively consent to it, though. She does... What the... The hell am I signing up for? I'm very concerned. I'm incredibly concerned now, Hobby. That's... Yeah, that's not gonna work. I didn't think this through. But it's okay, because I can have part of it going over here, and I can have part of it going over here. No big deal. I can... It's okay. It's okay. There we go. That's fine. We're going to use up a fair amount of power on this, but done. Worth it. Easy. Alright. Now I'm just going to clean up the small mess that I've made over here. Grab, I grab, I grab, I grab. Well, aside from wanting me to send me to the Vorkuda or hitting me with a Volva curse, how's it going today, Hobby? Are you okay? Let's just take those out until we actually get a nice production line set up here. I'm just gonna take those out. It's fine. Okay. Severe curses, the worst kind. They mess with the threads of fate to make horrible things always happen. What? Okay, that sounds pretty bad. It sounds like I want no part in that, actually. Let's see. There we go. How many of these do I have? The correct answer is definitely not enough. I think I needed 30 of these. No, let's go ahead and make 10 and then we'll just figure it out from there. Is this enough? I would like for this to be enough, but I'm almost certainly not going to be. Figure the science. Go ahead and plop 3 of those in there. There we go. Because if I take a look and see that requires 30 material science. Oh, wait a second. Each one of these are... Oh. No, that's right. I'm nowhere near what I need to be. Okay. No big deal. It's perfectly okay, actually. I'm not... It's not, but I'm going to say it is anyway. Let's see. The knee still feeling... Kidneys are fucked, and I had a seizure a couple weeks ago, but the same week we can oh right after we canceled Dark. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that happened. Are you all right though? Sounds like a pretty serious one. That's even more hull plating. Okay. You know what? We need to automate. We need to automate a little bit. Why am I doing this manually? That's really stupid. Okay. Got the reactor, the assembler, got that. Got a container, very useful. We need 5 titanium. Easy, I can handle that. Got a splitter, conveyor belt, an underground belt underneath existing machines. Okay. All right, 5 titanium for a container. Let's start there. I'll be fine. That's good to hear. Right, I don't know what happens if I destroy these. I kind of hope that I get my resources back, but I don't have confidence that I will. So let's go ahead and just build a container. There we go. Just right next to it. Aw. Having those be kissing isn't quite enough to transport the resources. Okay. Well, if that's not enough, then we'll just have to move it a little bit. Now, out of curiosity, I have 27 plates. And if I go ahead and deconstruct this, cancel. Okay, I did get the resources back. Very good. I was worried that I would lose the resources by doing that, but that's fine. Okay, we do that. Build a conveyor belt. Okay. F. Throw the iron in there. Go ahead and deconstruct this, because we can't actually do that. It'll take more than that to kill me. Odin's been trying for years, and he's got to work. Oh, I gotcha. I've gotcha. Assembler machine to automate the manufacturing of basic. I have to assume that the whole plates that I'm trying to make are basic components. So 2 lightweight frames and 2 capacitors. Done. Easy. I can handle that. One, two, one. Oh, look at that! I've got everything on hand that I need to go ahead and make this easy peasy, no problem. It's all good. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't read that properly. 3 and 1 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, no backup. It's more accurate to describe it as alien isolation with a team? What? What are you talking about? Take 1 of those, 3 of those, and we've got our basic assembly. Red lights. Oh, that's a problem. We're already out of power. Oh, the game that you mentioned a while back. Okay, I vaguely remember it now. Holy, this thing is big. It's a big old honker. I would like for you to assemble hull plating. Then I'd like to go over here. Make a conveyor belt that goes right there. Got 1 conveyor belt that's over here. This thing is not powered at all. That's terrible. Because now it's not going to be working. Alright. Just make all the hydrogen. Make all the hydrogen and slap it into the power generator for the station. Because we need to have very basic automation going right now. Look at that. We're so close to being able to use mining drones and just have them go get resources for us. We're not there yet, though. It'll just take a moment. I don't care about the ship's inventory. I care about the station's inventory. We're going to start worrying about that as soon as we get mining drones. Seven will do for now. That's going to give a little bit of resources to start. There we go. Okay. See, look at that. Oh, and it actually makes it properly? I like that. I like that it actually makes it and doesn't just make something. There we go. This is the kind of automation that I like to have in games. This makes me happy. Look at that. Look at those beautiful hull parts. All I have to do is load it up in the beginning. Bing, bang, boom. It takes it over from there. Now I'm going to have to imagine that they're going to give me more space to do stuff in these games. Or rather on these stations, because this is already feeling pretty cramped. Ah, there we go. Use the circular design console in the command module to modify the station. As you expand your station, build more command modules to easily make changes from anywhere. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're talking about this. Open the design tool. Hey, there we go. Okay. Pardon me, let's see. So, what did you want me to add? Build a mining drone bay. Okay, mining drone bay. Basic station, functional blocks, mining drone bay. Okay, where could I end up putting something like that? At the moment, it looks like... my zoom button. Okay, just camera. Okay, that's zoom enough for me. Alright, so if we want to do a little bit of expansion, we're going to have to... put one of those over here. I want to go ahead and put one of those over here as well. The drying... this, I'm going to go ahead and just snap into place right here, but there's no way I can afford that because I've got 10 hull plates, 10 lightweight frames, and 10 magnetic coils. Damn it, I can't afford that. Oh, I am missing so much resources, actually. Ouch. Okay. Well, to start off with, we're going to have to just cancel this. We're going to have to cancel this, and we need, like, 20 hull plates, 10 lightweight frames, and 10 magnetic coils. Okay. Okay. 10 magnetic coils is going to require 10 US Belgium is starting soon. Is Belgium the one that has the big blonde hair guy with the ponytail that everyone's been talking about? Oh. 3.0 for 7 Days to Die is live. Extremely customizable now. I'm gonna drag you into Nightmare Survival. What? I've gotta go into a Nightmare Survival world? Oh, that's from Norway? Oh, okay. Admittedly, I have not been paying terribly close attention to the to the World Cup. I've been trying to keep track of the main things, but I'm definitely missing some stuff for sure. This ship is underpowered now? Damn it. Okay. Have some power. There we go. Turn my lights back on. Now I can actually see what's going on. Look at that. Nice little automation at work. It's beautiful. He's a beast. He's very fun. I saw him chasing down several guys from a match the other day. Like, they had, I don't know, was it 20 feet on him? But when they were running towards the opposite side of the goal, and he was able to catch up with them, probably take the ball from them, and then pass them as well. That was insane. Oh, there's my coils. Perfect. Now, I'm pretty sure the stupid build thing said I needed hull plating and not just titanium plating, which I prefer one of those over the other, not gonna lie, but station hull plate. Okay, we need 20 hull plating. Complete mode. Drop that, cancel. Okay. Then we just need to go get 20. No, let's just do the 10 hull plating. I hope I have enough titanium for it. Why is throws gone? People have been throwing stuff at me tonight. What are you talking about? Let's see. Do 5. Go ahead and put this back in. Do 1, 2, 3. 5. Checking. Yeah, I'm looking at throw and emo barrage right there. I'm proud of my previous description. Belgium is the one that had Luxembourg hanging off its ass like a hideous and uncomfortable pimple that they hope that no one notices. That is quite the description there, Hobby. Goddamn. Who is who in that situation, just to make sure that I'm on the same page? And I'm just going to make 5 more, because I'm not going to worry about upgrading the station too much. Once we get some proper automation going, then I can play around with things and rearrange as I see fit. There's no reason to try and rush that. Oh, Luxembourg is the pimple. Gross. You're out of power again? God damn. Station keeps running out of power so quickly, it's ridiculous. Okay, confirm. Go ahead and drop in these. Drop it in. I can apply the changes. There we go. Building complete. Which means that if I look out one of the windows, there we go. Okay, we got it. Mission complete. Select tab to make a new mission. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Wait, hold on. I can pet them. Oh, it makes them happy. The drones are so happy to be pat. Okay, I'm gonna pat you, and I'm gonna pat you, and you, and one more for you. There we go. See, you're good little drones. You're good little drones. You're gonna go get so many resources for me. It's gonna be insane. Now, can I configure you guys? Okay, you've got nowhere near enough power for this, unfortunately. We've got a ton of resources that you could mine. Set the filter. Can you mine for me? Wait, there's cobalt in the area? What is that? Nitrogen. There's way more resources in here than I thought there was. I didn't know about cobalt, graphite, or nitrogen gas. Where the hell did that come from? It's like tab. Ship upgrading. Sure. They're like, what is Belgium? But also France, but also speaking German and French at the same time? That's Luxembourg? Their language confuses the brain? It's confusing me, and that was English. I upgrade. And I pin. There we go. Research the shipyard. Well, I've already thrown a lot of money into this, so... Research shipyard, where are you? Ah, there it is. Shipyard is going to give me access to a shipyard core and a shipyard size. Okay. Activate. 15 material science. Lovely. I'm pretty sure I have that on hand. But not enough power to make it run. Okay, we're going to have to go acquire some extra power. Now, I've got plenty of hydrogen on hand, but it would be pretty damn foolish. Can I take one of those, actually? I'm going to try something. I'm going to try taking one of the powered fuel, one of the power cells, head over here, and I would like for these guys to go find water ice. There we go. For them to start mining. They can't mine yet because they have to give them a little bit of power. There we go. Mining drones, head off. Recover resources for me. And do something with them, I don't know what. Okay, well, while they are getting the work done, I'm gonna go... What am I gonna do? I can just... Oh, it's already out of power. Shit. Well, those mining drones sapped it like crazy. Or maybe it was the material science lab. Anyway... Ah! Okay, hello. Anyway, we need plenty of water ice. Now, I would like to undock, head out of there. There we go. Slow down. And I need to search for water ice. That one looked like it... Okay, hello. 1800 water ice? That one's a little bit closer, and it's got a good amount as well. We just need to have plenty of fuel cells for both the station and for my ship. Can't afford to not have that. That could be a little bit of an issue, actually. Ah. Not even sure what I bumped into just now. Does this asteroid not have ice in it? Huh. Yeah, that's got plenty of water ice in it. It's just... Okay. Maybe... I see that. I see that little bastard. Yep, they would give me some issues, for sure. I'm just gonna figure out why I'm not getting any water ice from this one. Ah, there we go. Is that enough? It's an... Okay, hello. It's enough to get started, at least. Let's go over here. 93 power cells? That's pretty good. Just make it... Okay, we're fine now. Even if we have barely any power cells left in this ship, that hardly matters because we have plenty coming in. In fact, let's just grab as much as we can off this asteroid as possible before we move on. The fuck is English, Nick? The fuck is English any day, Hobby? That is my counter question to you. There we go. I think that's enough. Okay. Now, where is my station? Can I find it just visually? Or am I gonna give it... I'm probably gonna... Reveal yourself, damn it! I should be looking right at it. Hello? Station? Oh, there it is. Okay. The station looks so itty-bitty teeny tiny compared to the rest of everything. Oh, we are just about out of fuel for the ship. That's a little bit of an issue. But it's okay. Because all I have to do is I have to get up, go over here. How much do I have? 17? 17 will hold me over for a little bit. There we go. Now we've got plenty. That'll hold us over for a while. We're definitely going to need a lot more energy for this because I think the drain coming from the drones is actually pretty significant. They have a max drain of 6 megajoules per second. Jeez. Okay, well, we're gonna do what we can then. We're gonna grab as many fuel cells as are over here, ready to go. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty bad drain that we've got, actually. Okay, well. Okay. Not even sure where the little mining drones went. I mean, they went out there, and they are looking for the, what did I tell them to do? Oh, look, they are mining stuff and dropping it in the inventory for me. Such useful little babies. Then what I can do is I can disassemble this, actually. You know, let's go ahead and just disassemble, and I think I need to... No, I'm going to disassemble that. We're going to go into build mode. I can make 3 of those. It's nowhere near enough. I need extra nickel. Two should do. Cancel. I need that nickel plating before I need all those energy cells, actually. You come with me. I have use for you. You are going to be powering this guy over here. And actually, we need to do a little bit of rearranging in here. Because if this is going to be the area where I have shipyard, nice. Added station, shipyard. What does it even get me, actually? Can be used to modify and build new ships. Okay, sounds useful. Shipyard side extends the size. Okay, very useful, but I've got to solve the power issue that we have first. Yes, we most definitely have a power issue. what I want to do is I want to extend this room that we have over here. Now, if I have the 10 hull plates on hand, then I can just go over here, grab a station block, slap it in. Can I... Don't have that. I don't have 10 hull plating. Do I have 10 hull plating hiding around somewhere? I sure do. Alright, I need these before I need research. Activate, edit, apply the changes. Okay. What that gets us is a whole other room. Beautiful. Alright, now I want this to be my... Well, I kind of want the power room to be off on its own. And I think to do that, we're going to rearrange things a little tiny bit. Which means that I need to go over here. I need to disassemble. Cannot remove block. Inventory must be empty. What? What do you mean? Oh, never mind, it's fine. Okay. Let's do a little tiny bit of rearranging. Rearrange, rearrange, rearrange. Okay. So, US looks pretty bad at the moment, and Belgium is playing better than they have most of... Oh, boy. Argos, do you think Belgium was saving all of their good stuff for this? Build mode. Let's see, we need a storage container for sure. And to maximize this the most, I'm going to go ahead and put the storage container right over here for right now. I also need to build an assembler. Actually, can the refiner do this? Let's find out. Okay, refinery can do that. So, good. Alright. Now, what takes up the least amount of space? Where can I put... Delete. Build a big old power thing. I kind of just want to stick this back here in the corner. Can't go any further. Can't go any further. Okay, that's the best we're gonna get. And if it's the best we're gonna get, we're just gonna have to make do with it. So if I can just kind of wind it over here and then push it back in, then I'd be happy with that. So the refinery needs to be at least one away, like so. And we need to be able to build a container to be the middleman for them. So all I need to do is go into the build menu, grab one of these, one belt, then I can have you pull out. Little bit of a curve. One out of nickel. Okay, hold please. No, Belgium is a better team, no question. They just haven't been playing like it, but they're looking... Okay, I gotcha. Sounds like the US is in a little bit of trouble then. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn. There we go. Okay. What I need you to do is I need you to make just hydrogen fuel cells. Now, we are going to have to give this one a little bit of a kickstart. Nothing too serious, but is one enough? I'm curious. Because what we've effectively done here is we have made a way to get all the fuel that we need via the drone bay and have it make the power cells that are necessary to power the station here. So as long as we aren't taking in more, using up more energy, harvesting the resources necessary to power the station, then we should just never have to worry about powering the station again. That's my goal, anyway. Wants to be me, I'm a king, yeah. So I can't see. I don't know where my little babies went, though. They're just kind of out there. They're around. They're nearby. I'm definitely proud of them. Alright, so what do you want me to do next? Do you want me to make a shipyard core? I can do that. I don't know if it'll make sense to put it where I'm going to put it, but I can certainly make one. So what I need is a shipyard. Okay, that's kind of big. Right over here. I'm going to go ahead and try to put it right there. 10 hull plates and 10 lightweight frames. Do I have that? There we go. Make it huge. Make the shipyard side massive. There we go. Okay, so we need 20 hull plating and 30 lightweight frames. Okay, I can handle that. Okay, there we go. Energy is continuously moving up. That's very good for me. Okay. Do I have what's necessary for that? Not even close. Okay. Well, I can do that. I just have to... What do I have to do? Let's go ahead and get that 9 that I have on hand into an even number. Then then the math will math a little bit better. Pop one pew over. Okay, so I said 20 hull plating, which means that we need 10 more, which means that we need 30 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then to get lightweight frames, we need 60 of those, which means we need... wait, what? Get 2 lightweight frames for... Oh, no, it's... 2 titanium plates for 1 lightweight frame. Right. Okay, so it's just 60. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. This part's gonna take a minute. This will take a hot minute. We've got a decent amount of power on the ship, and I don't have to worry about powering the station anymore. We've got that covered basically forever, as long as I don't overdo it on the amount of researching that I do. I'm gonna start one. Decoration blocks are nice, but... Oh, look at that. A station lift so we can have... Third dimension. Beautiful. Not in the demo. Okay. Not in the demo. Fair enough. I guess I'm gonna hide all the cool stuff. Which, you know, that makes sense. What is this? This is the ship module. We've got the slip strut. 20 material science and 200 computation science. Ouch. That's a little tough. Not gonna lie. Got the large thrusters. Got a ladder. Ship container. I assume that just lets you have additional storage on the ship, but I could be wrong. Is that computation science? How does one get computation science? I know how to get material science, but computation? Oh, there it is. 50 material science, and it requires basic circuitry. And basic circuitry requires just silica refining, which I could do right now. I'm not gonna do it, but I could. Okay, how are we coming along? Got 10 more of those, and then we just have to go until we have all the lightweight frames that we need. Easy, right? Hold on. Noisy bag. Okay, there we go. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at the station designer here. It definitely seems like we're going to be able... Oh. They're giving us a pretty sizable area to actually be able to build the station like I wanted to. What is that button? Is that the snap button? I want to keep the snap button on. Okay, we've just about got all the hull plating that we need. And I'm sure we could cut down the amount that we need if we didn't have such a long shipyard side, but I'm going super big this time. I don't know what it's going to get me, but I'm going to do it anyway. I mean, the game made it available to me. I might as well. That's just going to take a second. Yes. I like this. I consider this to be a good problem right here. We are using... No, wait, no, not that one. We are bringing in so much fuel. Well, we're bringing in so much water ice that gets turned into hydrogen fuel that we have a solid backup on the conveyor belt leading into the reactor. I consider this to be a good problem to have. We are suffering from success right now, and I am loving it. Okay, we're just gonna keep having a backup here. This is winning. This is what winning looks like, everybody, and I am glad that you guys were here to see me finally get a win. Alright, let's go see what the shipyard gets us. Show me the shipyard. Oh ho ho, alright. Let us go inspect. Oh, look at this. It's so long. I think it said that we can make bigger ships if we make it long like this, but there we go. There's the port that we could have. There's a very nice viewing area that we could have. What do you want me to do next? Add new modules to a ship? Build a habitat and a...
I want to point out that I just received an emote called Emu Load. Emu Load.
That's an emu loading, alright. Let me go take a quick look at that. Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. He just takes a second to he just takes a second to get it. There's no need to bully him or anything. It's all good. He's fine. I'm gonna build. Hey, what is this? Use the shipyard. I could design a ship? Oh, I like that.
If you drop that on someone's face, are they taking an emu load to the face?
Yes. They most certainly are. What a perfect thing to have right before ad break. Okay, let's just look out the window. I'm gonna head over here, put on the Admadu. I'll be right back. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Let's see. Oh, I gotta get rid of the little doobop there. Okay, doobop, be gone. Alright. So, what I think we need to do to modify an existing ship, it must be... Yep, okay. That's exactly what I thought. We just have to take the scout ship that they gave me right at the beginning, and we have to go move it just a little bit. So, undock. I wish I knew how to go into third person. It'd make this a whole lot easier. Oh, oh, look at my little baby drones. Look at the little baby drones going and doing their work. Oh, they're so cute. So cute and adorable. Right, well, let's just dock right over here. There we go, okay. You're docked. Get up. Go over here to the to the Circle of Doom, which I think is in charge of modifying this existing ship. So you want me to add a habitat and a plasma cannon? I can certainly do that. Okay. Ship designer. Okay, yep. Now, this is the kind of thing that I really like on paper. Being able to handle... Oh, what's the right phrasing for it? Being able to modularly build the ship that you want using components like this. I love the concept on paper, but I definitely don't have the creativity to be able to actually make good ones. So, let's see what the ship is composed of at the moment. Got a cockpit, got place to dock, a habitat. Okay. So what they want me to do is not add thrusters, but they definitely want me to add a plasma cannon. Already got a nice plasma cannon on top, but can I add another one to the bottom? I don't think that makes sense, but... yep. Oh, there's the landing gear. They probably don't want me to add another one to the bottom. Okay. Then we are in need of, I don't know, add new modules to a ship, a habitat, and a plasma cannon. I might have to disassemble my ship a little tiny bit to be able to do this. 1v1, a 1-1, a 1-on-1, now off for a free kick for the US. The US is getting a free kick against Belgium. Okay. What led up to that? Was there a foul against Belgium then? Oh, US scored off of a free kick. Gotcha. Thank you for the updates. Can I disassemble this? I think I need to disassemble this if I want to, properly do this. Or I could... What is this? I could extend this a little bit. It was deflected, but whatever. Take your goals however you can. Yep. Goal is a goal. Take it. Can I just put another habitat on top? Does the game work like that? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try putting one, and I'm trying to put another plasma cannon on top. I don't know if this works, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. Okay, let's see. We need 5 hull plating, 5 magnetic coils, 3 lightweight frames. I can handle that. I should be able to handle that with relative ease. Oh, ship's not over there anymore. That's right, I moved it. Let's see, I need a ton of titanium plates, and I definitely don't have enough. I'm gonna have to... And now it's 2-1 Belgium. US defense. Oh boy. Good luck, US. You're gonna have a tough time against Belgium, but good luck to you. We're gonna have to go get some more titanium. But personally, I think it would be pretty dumb to do this manually. I want to go upgrade my station a little bit, because if we have plenty of power, and we certainly seem to have plenty of power, then I would like to be able to add in another cargo drone bay to go get all of the titanium that I can, so that I can just start making titanium plates out the wazoo. And even if I have to take the titanium plates and make stuff on my own with them, fine with me still. I'll still do it. I don't know how much the power core is going to be able to handle it, but we'll deal with that as the time comes. So, where is my station designer? It's right there. Okay. All right. Camera. Oh, camera height. Yes, that's what I needed. Okay. So I'm pretty sure what I need is not a functional block. I need an elevator. I need a bit of an elevator because I would love to be able to have just stacks. Stacks, like, vertically, of each one of these, what is this? Each one of these station blocks has a mining drone bay attached to it, and each one of them can go ahead and mine a different resource and have everything come in here. That might be a little bit tough, but that's kind of what I would like to do long term. I don't need to modify a ship, I just need to get the resources necessary. I don't have them. We're gonna have to go mine them. We should be able to automate it, but that'll take extra resources as well. Okay, we'll make it work. We're professional. We can handle something like this. So, make 5 of those. Okay. 5 of those. It's 5 magnetic coils. And I just need just a handful of lightweight frames. Hardly any, really. Actually, can I have the mining drones go take care of that? I'm pretty sure that the cargo drone is nowhere close. Okay. Go find titanium, my children. Go find your titanium for Pop-Pop. I am in need. Head out, please. Excuse me. Oh, that's what that was. He was dropping out the water ice right here, and it was showing. Oh, I interrupted something, I think. Ooh, I almost feel a little bit bad about that, actually. My bad, mining drone. I didn't mean to interrupt what you had going on. That's my fault. Actually, feel a little bit bad about that.
Huh?
Oh, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's what I interrupted, Nova. The little baby drone was just right. See, look at him. Good drone. Very good drone. Did you bring Daddy some? You brought Daddy plenty of titanium. Excellent. Okay. Well, you can just go ahead and dump that in there. I'll go ahead and filter out what I need. It's a very good drone. Good drone. Very good drone. How you doing today, Nova? You mentioned the other day that it was raining a ton for you. Has that finally stopped? Because I know I can't fly. Even so, I'm sorry, that's a 40. That should be enough. Alright, my babies. Go back to mining fuel. I think I have everything that I need. So let's just hover to the shipyard. I'll just make a handful of the frames. Then we can beef up my ship a little bit. It's gonna look dumb, but when has that ever stopped me before? The correct answer is it hasn't. It may slow me down every once in a while, but I don't think it stops me. Let's see. Oh, we need one more. Okay, it definitely said 3. Okay, let me just head over to the magic little circle here. There we go. Designer. It's not in my damn inventory. Okay, it's fine. Okay, no big deal. I'm just gonna grab this. This. Did I grab it? I did. Okay. built and complete. Looks stupid. Looks very dumb. Can't even access it, but there should be multiple guns on it now. If I start piloting, they won't let me. They won't let me because I'm docked. It's a good idea, actually. Research the mining laser. Mining laser? Okay. Well, I'm a little bit curious about this. We're gonna have to, let's see. Building mode. Material science, I need 2 lightweight frames. I can afford 2 lightweight frames. Workstation. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should make all the lightweight frames that I need. I don't know how many times I'm going to fall for that, where I craft something on the ship and then don't actually take it out, put it in my pocket. I'm going to keep making that mistake, actually. I'm saying it right now. I'm going to keep making the mistake. Mark my words. Okay, science lab. We need the mining laser. Where's the mining laser, by the way? Okay, production is not production. It is not... No, I don't want that. Oh, wait, I don't want that. Ship modules. Okay, ship weapons. Just 15 of that? Okay. I'm pretty sure I have enough titanium ore on hand to be able to do this. No. Wait. I only have a third of what I need. Damn it. Okay, let's go get some more titanium. No big deal. Or should I focus on just automating getting titanium? I'd probably be better off if I just automate it, right? Let me just go ahead and open the designer for right now. Go into delete mode. I do delete that. Apply the changes. Just give me the hull plating and the lightweight frames back. I can use those later. If I go into the research tree, what I need is the elevator. And the elevator requires the servo lift, but it also requires the station decoration. Okay. Takes a little bit of effort. No big deal. It's fine. Okay. Servo motor requires 15 material science. A little bit expensive, not gonna lie. But we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go out. We're gonna do a little bit of mining. Nothing too serious. Ship. Wait. How am I on fuel, actually? Figure we've got 20. 20's a good amount. Now, how do I repair my ship, actually? That's something I need to be able to do. Repair kits. Can't put those in my inventory. Okay. How does one repair their ship? Oh, it's already healed up. I don't know what healed it up, but I'm glad that it's healed up. Okay. Then I would like to undock. Yeah, there we go. Now we're shooting double lasers. That's what I like to see. Okay. So what I need is not to build another station, but what I need is to search for titanium. Very small titanium asteroid over there. I'm gonna grab all that it can give me. Don't you mistake that. If there are resources, I want them. Holy. We tore through that thing. I almost feel a little bit bad for the asteroid, actually. That was an intense one. Is it over here? Mm, 1800. I'll take the 1800. You know, hold on, this is killing me. Settings. Cinematic camera. Rotation speed, offset. Staying first person. I don't wanna ruin what I got. Oh, fancy meeting you out here, asteroid. Have you met my friend, Mining Laser? You know, I can get a little bit closer, actually. I kind of wonder how many of these ores I can grab in a single go with the... I don't know, the tractor beam. That's a pretty good amount. Okay, tractor beam, activate. All of them at once? Beautiful. Okay, that I like. You know, if we're able to just knock out the entirety of this asteroid in one go, I think I could theoretically just grab everything. Oh, inventory must be full. What a damn shame. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then we're just gonna have to go back to the starter station. There we go. Starter station. Where are you? Ah, look at that. Look at my little baby starter station. Oh, hello there, Moabi. How are you doing today? We are mining a little bit of titanium in a new space game. How are you doing today? I'm good. Had to, I'm good. I had to made cherries? Bobby, I'm not 100% sure what you were telling me. Oh, there's my little baby mining station. Okay, then I want to head right over here. Wow. Okay. Stand up. Alright. So, if we want to get a nice little bit of automation going, then I think we can very easily accomplish that. Now, I'm not going to say I made a mistake or anything, because I don't think that I did, but if we go take a look at this over here, it looks like we can only set a filter on getting one resource per drone bay, which, okay, fine. We can work with that. I can easily work with that. I am, in fact... Oh. Oh, you ate too many cherries. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. See, as a person who is a fan of fruit, I am very much a fan of cherries. And there was a point where I was... You know that old thing where hey, can you tie a knot in a cherry stem with your tongue? Yes, I used to be able to do that. And I'm not sure if I still can. And the only reason that I'm not sure is because, well, cherries are ridiculously expensive, and I don't get them that often anymore. So I'm honestly not sure. I'd like to think that I could still handle that. But I'm a fan of cherries. But cherries stain like nothing else. you may have eaten half a bag. I'm a little bit impressed. Not gonna lie, Mowabi, I'm a little bit impressed. I think you're gonna end up regretting it a little bit later, but I'm impressed for sure. Enjoy the good feeling now. Is my recommendation. There we go. Let's see. Nah, take that little bit of titanium out of there. We don't need that in here. Alright. I want to automate. We need to automate this. So if we go into the station design tool. Okay. I think we need to redesign things a little bit. Nothing too serious, but a little tiny bit. Now, if I'm able to, I would gladly move the command module and the mining drone bay just to different places. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to do that, though. I could pretty easily remove the mining drone bay, slap in another station, and then just start having all of my stuff coming over this way. Aw. Is that a Radugi I spot? Welcome in, Radugi. How are you doing today? We're just taking a look at the station, seeing how I can automate mining on it. I've got a little tiny bit of mining, little bit of automation going with my... Where are my babies? My babies aren't here. You know, I got two little drone babies that are going out and securing as much water and ice as they can, because I need that to constantly be fueling up my station here. Oh wait, damn it! I gotta find a way to automate that. I keep meaning to give people shoutouts, but I'm just not in the habit of doing it right now. So, okay. Starting now, I'm gonna say it out loud so that I can. Oh, my baby! Where'd you go? Thank you very much for the 3-stream streak, Moabi. I appreciate you coming back. Ah, see, look at my little baby. There we go. The little baby... Oh. They're so busy. They barely have time to come by and say hi to Daddy, but it's okay. It's okay. They're busy at work. They're out there. They're making me proud. So... what we've got to do... Thank you, Argos. What we've got to do is we have to do some light automation. The first thing that I want to do to accomplish that is go in here. I want this... Oh, it would absolutely work, yeah. I don't think the shoutout tool discriminates against who you say it to, as long as, you know, they exist. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and let's move the shipyard. Okay, remove that. Apply the changes. Let's see. If I want to have another mining bay, I can just slap that on the side there. Oh. What's wrong with it? That's wrong. Very wrong. Go ahead and delete that, because I want it to be put in the right place. Excuse me, sir. Sir, just... I don't think it's doing it. I don't think it's doing the thing. Oh, wait, yes. There we go. Okay. You little... Okay. How dare. I don't know why this worked earlier. Earlier we were able to just slap a new module in. No big deal. Easy peasy. Now it just doesn't work. That's exactly where I want to put it. Oh, do you think it's the command module that's the problem, actually? We can figure that out. Let's see. Edit the station. Slap in. Activate the snap tool. Station, why are you misbehaving? Oh, you're misbehaving because I had the height set incorrectly. Oh, I'm just dumb then. Oh, okay. Have a good lurk, Radugi. See, okay. Then all we gotta do is we just gotta... There we go. Ah. There we go. I'd like to make a new mining drone. And to do that, I need 10 magnetic coils. 10 magnetic coils is very easy to make. We'll just go over to my ship real quick. Oh, of course, I'm out of space. Okay. Six, seven. Oh, did the thing. Whoever started the 6-7 thing, I would like to say formally, fuck you for choosing numbers that most people say whenever they're making an estimate on how much something is. Just genuinely. I mean, it can't just be me, right? Whenever I am estimating how many, I don't know, what's a good example off the top of my head. I'm okay at doing that. How many bananas would you like me to get? Oh, you know, if they have a bunch of bananas that have 6 or 7 on there, go ahead and grab that bunch. 3 bananas is not enough, but 8 is a little bit too many. So anywhere in the 6 to 7 range. That's a good example. I want to say 6 to 7 as the range for a variety of things, but then I'm saying the dumb thing. Okay. So we've got a new little doobop here. There we go. Look at my 2 new babies. Hello, babies. I'm going to give them a quick little pat. There we go. All right. You guys are going to be in charge of mining titanium. Go ahead. Go out. Make Daddy proud. All right. We are just going to go ahead and build... No, we're going to destroy that module. I don't need the science thing right now. What I need is to be able to automate the iron that's coming back. Now, in terms of what we can do with iron, I'm not going to say we're particularly limited, but there's not that much we can do with it at the moment. I mean, we can make iron plating, which can be done in the base refinery. We can make hull plating, which requires 3. We can make lightweight frames, requires 2. I don't know how much we need capacitors yet, so I'm going to ignore that. And we'll just deal with nickel afterwards. So I think we're gonna need a fair amount of stuff in this room, actually. It could get a little bit busy, so build mode. Let's just have a buffer. Have 1 container buffer for now. Don't have enough titanium plates. That's fine. I can make titanium plates. I know how to do that. That's easy peasy. Station. 5 to start. I know we're going to need like 400 of them, but we're just going to start with 5. Dum, 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 dum. All those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to need those later. container. We're just gonna put that there. Build a conveyor belt. Damn it. Okay, I had to put the candy away, or I'm just gonna keep taking a piece at a time. Alright, let's see. Now, how can we fill this out? We definitely need a storage area for... I don't know if we actually need a storage area for that. Because I could remove that, actually. I could put in a building that just has... not the material science, but the refinery. And it would be pretty easy to have 2 refineries going. And then we could just have the refinery from one going to one side, the other going to the other side, and just kind of meeting up in the middle. They're very limiting on space unless you extend your ship. And even then, it's not a clean grid. You've got these archways in the middle. Point is, we're going to need some more stuff. Okay, check on the power before we go. I do not want to get caught out there without enough space. 14's pretty good. This ship's inventory. We barely have any space. No wonder I couldn't pick anything up. Actually, if I'm able to just drop off all the extra water that I have right over here, I'm certainly going to do that. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. Drop off as much as possible. There we go. Close enough. I'll settle for it. No big deal. I got this. Alright, we need to go mine quite a bit of nickel now. As much as I can carry, really. Alright. Point me in the direction. Scanner. Nickel. Just right up here. Well, it went away pretty quickly, so... just... oh, look at how close that is. 51k in it. How am I going to say no to that? The correct answer is I will very enthusiastically say yes to that, actually. There we go. That's a very nice deposit right there. Gorgeous. We're not going to overdo it. I think that's probably enough for right now. Okay, what was that? They didn't tell me that Q&E did strafing? Okay. I'm happy that I know how to strafe now. There we go. Just go ahead and dock right here. 328. Beautiful. Well, for now, let's just go ahead and make, oh, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're just gonna make 50 for now. Is that enough? Probably not, but 50 for now is a pretty good start, and we can always adjust from there. And let's see. Are you guys going and picking out? There you go. You're picking out all the titanium that I need. That's very good of you. So, moving on to right over here. We've got workstation. I've got enough of those for right now. I've got enough of those for right now. Let's go ahead and make... Let's go ahead and just try going straight to furnace right now. I kind of want to have the... You know, I'd rather have the little bit of a buffer, actually. Have the little tiny bit of a baby buffer. And to maximize space, let's just go ahead and slap that in the corner. I'd like to build one of these. There we go. Okay. That is my little tiny baby buffer. And from here, I don't know. I kind of think that it would be worthwhile to have this going into two separate Ferni. Ferni? Does that sound right? Kind of sounds funny when I say it out loud, but... Oh, they're refineries. They're not even furnaces. Okay, well, never mind that. I think it'd probably be better to go into this, but I don't want to overdo it on power right now, so we're going to stick to a single refinery right now, which means I need to go make a handful of coils. Nothing too much, but enough. Go ahead and cancel this. I need 5 coils. And don't get tricked by it. Take it out of your inventory, me. There we go. Okay. Let's build a refinery. Could I put it right here? Trying to figure out what uses up the least amount of space.
I flipped a truck twice trying to do a time challenge in SnowRunner. Next time I guess I just need to take an emu load.
You caught me off guard with that one, Arcos. You caught me off guard with that one. Alright. So, flip the truck twice. Now, okay, so, actual question before I try and get to the joking part of this. In a time trial in SnowRunner, you actually have to pay for damages that occurred to the truck during it, like in the event of flipping. Got a very nice amount of titanium loading up. You do have to pay for the chip, but okay, that's good to know. All right, so and gotta take an emu load. You're gonna take less, but isn't the whole point of a challenge to be able to transport big, heavy stuff? Emus can only carry so much. You know what? I'd like to petition. I would like to petition that we have a unit of measure to describe how much a single emu can carry, similar to horsepower for cars. We're gonna call it emu power. Or, you know what? In honor of the emote that you got, the emu load, we're gonna refer to it as that that car has a 357 emu load engine in it. It's going to be able to smoke the competition. Look out, everybody! 357 emu load over here. Normal.
Wait, we're smoking emu load now?
Yep. We're smoking emu load now. I don't have a good follow for that one. It's kind of like an ostrich burger, though. It's gonna be very lean. And yes, I recognize that describing smoking something as being lean is a very odd choice. I understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. I stand by them, though. stand by them. I will not retract what I said. Let's see, I keep getting distracted. What am I doing over here? Oh, that's right, I'm trying to automate a handful of things here. So, I need 10 lightweight frames and 1 more capacitor. Okay. One capacitor and 10 lightweight frames. Easy peasy. This has a bit of a satisfactory in space vibe. It does. It has satisfactory in space, but I also have a very large amount of control over my ship and my station, and I have to manage power as well. Like, I can't show you in detail because I just removed the module on the station, but if we were to pop over here, open up the design tool, as long as I can snap things together here, I can just go ahead and, you know, do stuff here. That's perfectly okay. Unfortunately, this is only the demo. They did say that the game is going to come out for real in Q4, which I'm looking forward to. If this is what the game has to offer, I'm definitely looking forward to it. Yep. Go ahead and turn off the drone bay. Save on a little bit of power. We got a pretty good amount of fuel cells to be able to go over here. So look at that. Make 10 hydrogen a minute, and over here we are burning 3 megajoules per second. And if each one of these has 288, it's gonna last quite a bit of time before we have to start going out and mining some more. It set the refinery over here, but this... Well, I guess each one of those does go out, so... Actually, I need what I was working on the crafting bench for a second. Take that, and I'll take that. Because we're definitely gonna need 2 different assembly Wait, did they call them assembly machines in this game too? Yes, they do. Okay. Can I fit 2 assembly machines in here? 1, 2. It's a tight fit, but I can make them both fit. Okay. Now, I don't necessarily have to be able to fit the entirety of what I'm trying to do in this one space. I kind of want to, but it's not like I have to. Yeah, go ahead and delete the belt. I have a feeling I'm going to have to move this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. My inventory is already looking pretty damn full. I'll do what I can, though. For right now, we got to do a little bit of light inventory management. Let's go over here. I'm gonna throw repair. Not the ice, though. But these I can toss in there. Easy peasy. Here. Pick that up. Grab, grab, grab. Okay. So, what we're gonna need to do is we may actually have to have another block on the ship. Another block on the station to actually be able to handle splitting things up appropriately, because this is incredibly busy. Like if I go over here, if I were to jump into this, what I could easily do is edit the ship design. Itch my eye. There we go. Okay. Alright, so easily go over here, slap another station part right there, which is going to cost 10 hull plates. Done. Go ahead. Hold on. Damn eye. Okay. Now, we've got an extra room over here. Do I think that I need to have another mine to do just to be able to grit more iron? No. But what I think I want to do is I probably can't put anything in this doorway that... Oh. Oh, I could. I could put this in the doorway if I want. I mean, it's right in the way and it would definitely cause a bit of a mess, but... Actually, could I... Can I make an underground? How does that work? Like, if I can have it split up and go... Have one of these be a room. Wait, can I label these? That would be useful to me if I could label them. I don't think they're gonna let me, though. Let's go ahead and have a container. Actually, refinery number 1. You can sit over here in this corner. And refinery number 2, I can't make because I need a few more cables. Cables are easy and quick, though. I got that. Go ahead and slap another refinery down. Put it right here, there in the corner. Because all I want to be able to do is I want to be able to make conveyor belts that go between them. Here. Here. Do the same on this side. Easy. Configure. Make titanium plates. Come over here, configure and make titanium plates as well. Okay, good start. Then I can build my assemblers. It's going to be a very busy room very quickly, but I think that's okay. We're just not going to worry about it. Okay. Put one of these in the corner. Put this other one in the corner. And then... how much space does a storage thing take up? Not enough titanium plates to find out. Fair enough. Then we're just gonna go make a few more titanium plates. 5. Grab 5 for now. Because we still need to have a few more to be able to make extra belts to test out what I'm trying to do here. I know it from the start that I end up in a mess. Every time I say yes, all my friends just run away. When I'm having a bad day, I would rather stay in bed. There's a reason I'm alive. See the good and bad smell. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this can just barely fit. Okay, I'm fine with this. It's not ideal, but I'm fine with it. One of those there. I can put another one right there. And what do I need for another assembler? 2 more lightweight Padoos? Done. Lightweight Padoos take like 3 seconds to make. Easy peasy. Outside by I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh yeah. You see what's good and that's where you want me. Reach and get that on with love. And it may look like we can't actually get any of our resources in there, but I would like to counter that. Damn it, I'm out of titanium plates again. Wait. I don't have to do that. You are full of titanium plates. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Beautiful. Go. Go ahead. And right over here. Let's see. One of you I would like to be making hull plates. The other I just want making frames. Then I can just go in and grab whenever I need them. How's our power consumption doing? We've got 16.5 megajoules per second. Up to 21 megajoules per second. We probably need to start pulling in a little bit more. I mean, even if I go take a look at the cargo drone, it could be a while before we start doing this, but just having that constant supply is definitely worthwhile long term. Okay, we're fine. There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking. It's a little bit slow. Will not deny that, but we are cooking. See, we've got a nice steady supply of these and these. Now, if we want to go take a look at how we can automate the nickel as well, that one's going to be a lot easier to do because I think I already have I've already got a splitter. So if I need to split off a handful of, okay, what can nickel be used for right now? Just magnetic coils and capacitors. But I use capacitors so infrequently that I wouldn't really have much of an issue just going ahead and what do I want to say? I need to make a small change here. I need to make a little tiny change. Can I afford to put one of those in here? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna split off some of the plates here. Splitter requires a lightweight frame. No big deal. No, wait. I don't have to do that. I should have some here now. Oh, look at that. Okay. Do I just break this part? Build, splitter, rotate. Oh, I do. Okay. Then let's go ahead and disable that port. I do not need it. And if we just make a handful of these. There we go. I may have needed to do that on the other side, actually. Oh. How do I disable ports here? Because functionally this is doing what I want it to do. It just looks a little bit stupid. really want those to be going out. Okay. No. Oh, and break in a sec? Okay. I'll break this, this. I will build it one layer out. And break? Okay. There you go. Here's your view of the asteroids while I go on ad break for a moment. Be right back. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Let's see. The game's been running during the ad break, so that's right. I was doing the tiniest bit of cleanup over here. Let's see. So one delete, one build, one splitter. Okay. Build conveyor belts. There we go. There we go. Now I've got a handful of extra plates just popping in right over here. Yeah. Got a. Is that enough? That might be enough to do the research on the mining laser. Because the mining laser only requires 15 material. Okay, yeah, we got plenty. Over here. Sort this out real quick. Grab half of the hull plating. Beautiful. Then in this station, I'm just going to go ahead and leave... can't leave the material science lab. I picked it up and moved it already. Alright, that room's a little bit busy. I don't think it's much of an issue, but it is a little bit busy, and I can't really deny that, so... what do we need for material science? 2 lightweight frames and 2 capacitors. Done. Like frames, 2 capacitors. Now, I'm not going to worry about automatically pumping things into the research thing. I'll just grab as needed for that. Oh, yes, here. Material science. Give myself a valid entry, even though I'm not going to be making use of it. Figure. Toss in the 15 plates. That should be plenty to be able to get us all the way up to what you need. Now, I don't know what the mining laser is going to do, but I really hope that it'll either be more efficient than just blasting, the thing. Wait, hold on. While we're doing that research, let me go take a quick look at the station. I think we can adjust it a little bit. Oh, see, yeah, look at that. We could put in our shipyard core here now. Just make sure that I'm seeing that correctly. Rotate myself. Yeah, I could put that in there. I don't think I'd be able to extend it, because I could just barely get one extension in there, actually. But for whatever reason, it doesn't look like it really... Oh, no wonder it didn't line up. Okay, there we go. Now that's what I call maximizing space. 15 hull plates. Do that in my sleep. Because I am doing it in my sleep. Because I'm automating it, baby. Alright. Edit. Apply changes. There we go. Okay. Now what that gives us is it gives us not only that, but if I have it up here, I can see that we have, there we go, we've got room for 2 here now. One is a regular dock, one's got the other thing. I've got an opening back here, don't really need it, but it's good to know that I have it. It's completely blocked off though, which I'm fine with, because, I want to be using this door anyway. No big deal. So if we poke... Oh, look at that. We're done with the mining laser. I'm probably going to have to adjust where my ship is parked in a second so that I can actually use the mining laser. There it is. Build a mining laser. Okay. I'll go ahead and build your mining laser. But let me go ahead and grab a little bit more fuel. I've got a huge amount of reserves of it. There we go. 50 fuel cells is going to last us for a good long while. I actually don't know how long, but... There we go. Pulled forward by 1 parking space. Alright. Show me the mining laser. Activate the shipyard. Ship designer. Okay. The mining laser. I think we're gonna just go ahead and I'd rather remove this plasma cannon and keep the mining laser up here. So X, drop this, build a mining laser. 25 magnetic coils and 2 lightweight frames. Holy. Well, so be it. I'll pay for it. I'll definitely pay for it because, it's very necessary. Right. 25 and 2. I can afford that. I can afford that. Well, I gotta go over here to do the 25 coils, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna take 2. I've got that on hand. Organize some of my iron while I'm waiting on that. I really kind of want to keep the ship's inventory cleared to a certain degree, because if I have all these extra containers lying around, I'm gonna make use of them. Plain and simple. I'll just make use of them. That's already full up. I could just go over here. That's already full up. Well, I guess I don't have any extra padding right now. Okay. Much I can do about that. I could just throw together a quick, how quickly are we filling these up, actually? Decently. This is eventually going to backlog, and we're not going to... You know what? Let's do some light rearranging. I like to... That. I like to build... Back down. Go here. Delete one. Build the splitter. Disable the port. Perfect. Build this. There we go. We don't need nearly as much in terms of iron for the frames as we do for the hull parts. That, as much as you can, just pump it into it. Sure. Now we're over you. Okay, we've got one reactor that is creating, and we've got a handful of mining drones, a few of those, blah, blah, blah. We're fine for now. We're okay for now. I don't know how long we'll be okay, but we're okay for now. So let's go take a quick look at... Oh, not that way. Where did I move that to? Oh, that's right. I rearranged the station a little bit. We're docked over here now. Of course. Yes. I wonder what the mining laser will do for me. I'm kind of excited, actually. I mean, if the mining laser is capable of replacing the refinery, just whatever you mine gets immediately turned into level 1 materials like titanium plates or nickel plates, or just even if it turns it into the hydrogen fuel cells, that would be pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. There we go. Just work on that for a while, buddy. It's okay if it takes you a while. I'm not in a hurry. Ship designer. I've got all that I need, so slap a mining laser on top of it. Sweet. Okay. Now, how do I use the mining laser? Well, the left mouse button is going to handle the plasma cannon and... well, I kind of want to see what that looks like, so... Oh, look at that. Now, do you have anything inside of you? Oh. Destroy it. Now, it does look like we're using up energy pretty quickly. I don't think we can handle the mining laser along with the plasma cannon at the same time. me taking, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, what do we got? Oh, we got 2 more missions that we can play around with. Computation science or... You know, I'm more curious about ship automation. Build new stations next to different resources to expand your automation capabilities. This tutorial will cover transporting items between station docks using your starting ship. Oh, ho, ho, ho. For building new ships, follow the ship upgrading tutorial. I think I did that already. So I have to make another station. I don't want to make another station yet, though. I have some stuff that I want to do. Hey, come on over here, buddy. You've got... I'm gonna buy iron plates. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. And with all these extra iron plates, I can just go throw these into the storage that I have. There we go. I'll come up with a use for them. Don't you worry. It could take me a moment, but I will think of how we can use them. So if I'm going to build another station, we're going to have another power thing. I don't know, what should we do in the other station? If we consult the map, we already have a pretty nice location on water, silica, and nickel. And even if I were to go advise myself against the drone bay, the drones say that we're pretty low on titanium actually, so finding a titanium hotspot would be a pretty nice thing to do, not gonna lie. Okay, titanium hotspot. Where are you? Hopefully nearby. Water, silica, 45 titanium. And it's just down the way a little tiny bit. Not even that far, honestly. Okay. Ship, where are you? We're often bad, and after love and hate, love and hate, love and hate, faithfully, faithfully. Now, I'm gonna guess that what we'll be able to do through this ship automation part of the tutorial is we're gonna pretty easily be able to handle, well, having ships be flying around taking care of stuff for me. I don't know what the end that we're gonna be able to do that, but I do look forward to being able to do that. It's unlikely we're gonna be able to get through the whole part of that tutorial tonight, but that's okay. It's okay. Not even concerned about that. Oh, look at that. I didn't even bring what I need to make that happen. But I got plenty of iron. You know, I got enough titanium. I've got enough titanium on board that I'm not even concerned about it. We're fine. It's who dares? Who dares shoot at me? Get out of here, idiot. I'm gonna blast you. Get blasted, idiot. Taking your relic. I don't even know if it's worth anything, but I'm taking it. If you didn't want me to take your precious goodies, you shouldn't have shot at me. It's a difficult concept for those for the aliens in this game to understand, but it's really that simple. If we set our station right over here, we're going to be able to have a pretty good number of resources. So, stop piloting. From where I'm standing, I see pretty good amounts of nickel. That's probably ice that we could use for fuel. There's the titanium that we mostly care about. Silica I'm not too concerned about. But if I want to go over here, don't care about decorators. Start piloting, jump in here. We need 20 hull plating and 10 lightweight frames. One, two, easy. And just go ahead and make a ton of those. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need a ton of them. Alright. Now that we're about 3 and a bit hours into the game, updates on what I think about the game. This is a game that I'm definitely on board with. Like Arco said a while ago, this game really does feel like Satisfactory in space. It really makes use of the grid-like tool of the station pretty strongly, which honestly, I'm not complaining about it. I'm definitely on board with having the snap tool be available because, well, if I have a snap tool available to me, I feel like I can make things way more compact than without it. Now, are there things that, I'll go ahead and make all those. Are there things that I would like to see in this game? Yes, plenty of things. I'm on board with having a sandbox style game. Just go out and do whatever you want. But as much as I enjoy having a sandbox style game, like X4, I also need to have some form of direction or objective to be working towards. Now, in the case of Satisfactory, per se, which this is pretty similar to, not gonna lie. In the case of Satisfactory, you're trying to get to tech level 9, shoot all the goobits in the space, on the space elevator, so on and so forth. Once you get that, boom, objective complete, game's done. For this one, I know it's just the demo, but I'm looking forward to see what they actually do as far as, well, to unlock going into this next sector of space. You're gonna have to go ahead and make the super duper engine, and once you have the super duper engine, then we can form trade relations with this other people, and we have to make sure that our relations don't get upsetty spaghetti with them, or I'm starting to talk ridiculous. Oh boy. Must be getting to that time of the night. Shit. Okay, well. We're gonna go ahead and do this at the bare minimum. Place my starter station. We have a very good amount of... Pop open the map. I move in any direction that gives me a little bit more in the way of water. I'm gonna need a ton of water for fuel. Titanium, nickel, silica. Okay. If I can kind of get right between these two, that would be awesome. .4. Okay. 2.4 and 744. No shot that's gonna work. Oh well. We'll just fly around until we can get a little bit better numbers on the water. As long as we're within 1 kilometer of the titanium, I'm not really that concerned about it. 4,800. Okay, very nice. Still pretty good. If you can get up above 5,000 by just a little bit, then I'd be happy. I'll certainly give it a shot, but if 4,900 is as close as we can easily... Oh, okay, hold on. 7K? Yes. Ah, we lost it. I want that. I want that 69. 6960. Nope, I'll take it. There we go. Okay. Wow. I keep hitting X thinking it's gonna stop me, and it keeps not stopping me. Okay, map. Go ahead and delete both those. Slap that on. Let's see, docks can be used to automatically load and unload items from ships. Connect conveyor belts to load and unload items. Docks will only unload items that they are configured to. You can rename your docks and stations at the docking interface. Okay, cool. So what we're going to have to do is, let's dock on the station. And what I think the game is telling me to do is, I need to set up a handful of things over here. Like, here's my docking station. Like to access the fleet overview with Y, see all of your ships and stations. Ships can be assigned a schedule of orders to follow, and once they complete the schedule, they will loop back to the beginning and continue until autopilot is disabled. Open the fleet menu, add an order to the ship schedule. Fleet menu was Y. I could initiate well, I'm not going to initiate self-destruct on the station that I'm at. That seems like a not very good idea. But if I do this, I could do... There we go. Okay. We configure autopilot with having destinations. We could add wait conditions. Oh, welcome in, Dappa. How are you doing today? We are... okay. Didn't come in. Just steal my beard. Then you're gonna laugh at me. Alright. You guys have your jokes. You got your silly little jokes, but how you doing? We are checking out main sequence today. It is another space automation game that I'm actually liking. And a good morning to you too. Look at this. Look at all these asteroids that we can mine. I've got 2 little baby stations, and this is only one asteroid field in this one sector of space, and there's so many sectors of space that we could eventually go to. I'm really excited about this. I think I could go all the way over to the Relic Shipyard. There's extra asteroid fields just float. Holy. You know, they've only populated one of the asteroid fields, which is the one that I'm spawned in, but still. See, look at this. Look at all these resources. I just woke up. First look at replaying, I thought it said the main squeeze. Well, I suppose if any game is my main squeeze for streaming, it's probably going to be X4 Foundations. This could be a solid side squeeze, though. I'm not gonna lie. This game definitely has elements to it that I am a fan of, because look at this. Look at this little tiny baby station. I just built this thing up, and I can go in here. I can edit the station, and they're gonna let me just build whatever I want that I have unlocked onto this and just snap together. I'm probably going to need to build a couple mining drone bays on here. One that goes out and gets ice to make hydrogen fuel cells to keep the station going. One that goes and gets titanium that it'll just pipe the titanium back to my main station, which was... Can I see it from here? Yeah, which is 3.5 kilometers over in that direction. Point is, this game's got a lot going on for it. I'm excited. It's only the demo, though, so we're very limited on what we can do at the moment, but I'm enjoying it. How about you, Dapper? Are you still doing Avorion? I need quite a bit of stuff over here. It was a funny feeling. All I think I need to add on to the station are a couple mining drone bays. Just slap one over here. Slap one over here. Cost-wise, they're not really that expensive. Let me check on something real quick. Check real quick. Okay. It looks like we're just getting pretty close to having to wrap up for tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna give this game another shot during the demo. I mean, it looks like there's a couple more there's the tutorial that we're in at the moment, and there's the computation science afterwards. So there's probably enough that I could do another stream on it, but I will consider whether I want to or not. I have a pretty good feel on what the game is going to be based on this. I'm on board with it, by the way. I definitely like this. Just gonna have to wait for more news from the developer on what's coming next. Let's see. Start looking for who I could raid out to. I'm sure there's somebody. There's always somebody that I could raid out to. But the question is, do I want to raid out to somebody I know? Or do I want to raid out to a new person today? Both sound pretty appealing, I'm not going to lie. Is anyone else playing this game? It's just me. Okay, well, that's understandable. Back here. Poking around. Let's see. Looking for somebody new that I can raid. Hold on now. Somebody going through Doom? Oh, that is Doom. Looks like Intel are online. You know, this is somebody who's doing a game that has my attention. as soon as they are done with their ad break, as soon as I'm done with the ad break from them, I'm going to raid out to them. Copy. Raid. Paste. There we go. Okay. So, I would say that playing this game today was definitely a success. I had a lot of fun with this one. I'm very much looking forward to what the game has to offer going forward. I don't know when there's going to be an update on when the game will officially come out, but I think it's going to be pretty fun. Now, the person we're raiding into... May have to cancel the raid, actually. They have followers only chat on. Okay, hold on, I'm canceling that. I don't really like reading out to people with followers only chat on. I mean, it seems like they'd be a good person to raid out to, but I'm sorry, that's just a turnoff for me. Okay, I'm sure there's somebody else we could raid out to. I'm looking, I'm searching. And have a good night. Don't forget to enjoy what was that one again? That was an emu load. Right. Not seeing anybody. No. So let's just go. Let's go bother Radugi. Let's bother Radugi unless I can find somebody.
Emu load, 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 emu load.
Thank you. That'll probably lock it in. Yeah. How long's this person been going? They're at 2 hours? Okay. This person. Gonna go raid Church of Bread. It's been a while since I raided out to them. Last time was on a cooking stream a few weeks ago, but they're doing the Pokemon game right now, which is good for me. Okay, so I do like bread. I'm a fan of bread as well. I'm a bigger fan of pasta, though. Not gonna lie. If it came down to it, bread or pasta, hook me up with the pasta, please. All right, so what do we have going on over the course of the week? Tomorrow we're doing regular old Satisfactory, not Satisfactory in space. On Thursday, we're doing a little bit of Dark Souls Remastered. I know it's been a while since we did that. On Friday, we're going to be doing a